Beautiful. Welcome back. Stream time. Stream time. Oh my god. Stream time means more quality time with Majima. Imagine living to see Kiwami 3. Couldn't be you. Well, you're gonna die soon? That's unfortunate. Sucks to be you, I guess. Oh. Wait, why is he sitting in my chair? Hold on, what the hell? Masaru? The hype killed you like they killed Rikia's outfit. Also his face. He's just straight up some young fuckboy now instead of some middle-aged dude. It's just a different person? Yeah. Maybe it's because they couldn't get the same voice actor, so they, you know... They usually have, like, actual people they modeled these guys after, so they couldn't get the old guy back, so they just got a new one with a new voice. For those people, the only guy who looks the same is the guy with the massage fetish. There was the... Wait. Who was that? It was the weird evil guy, right? Wait, it sounded like it was... You know... with some lady, and then it turns out he was just giving her a massage. The bald one, Kiryu hums! Oh yeah, where he hums him and then he rips off the giant disc off the wall like it's a God of War game. And he just chucks that shit. The other guy looks the same too though, the other bad guy. I think his face looks pretty much the exact same. The old man though, like the old man from Okinawa, he also looks different. Like the entire Okinawa crew looks fresh. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's our life's mission? What's life's purpose anyway? Why are we here? The fat blondie looks familiar. Did he? I know that... well, Rikia definitely, like, there's no question about it. That's just a whole new person. The old man looks like... eh? Like, if you... I don't remember him too well. I think he looked different, but if you told me he's the same guy, I'd be like, okay, fine. Was still large and blonde? Oh, okay. The only defining characteristics for anybody over the average BMI. Are they still fat? Yes, same person. Old man got like 30 years younger. He doesn't even have the drunk nose anymore. What a shame. Madolantes. Well, we could go to the right side and smack some people. Was Yakuza 4 or Yakuza 3? I think it was Yakuza 4. The one where the guy randomly just does naked push-ups for no reason. The fucking Daigo rom-com. That's 3? Okay. So we get to see that in full HD now, eh? We get to count the pores on his ass. Watch the sweat form and... drop off. Curry! And got max curry already. Better.
なあ、いや、船長やないと返事しないんやったか。そう言うたはずやで。今、兄弟って呼ぼうとしたんか？は？ちゃうわ。あれや。清と言い間違えただけや。清って誰やねん。せめてもっとうまい嘘つきや。しかし血もつながっとらんのに。兄弟だ妙ちくりんなもんや。俺たちはそういうさっきの話やけどなあ、今日
Because the 3 isn't gay anymore, it's not the same game. I mean, I agree.
返事しないんやったか。そう言うたはずやで。
Literally, my only issue with Yakuza 3 was that it kind of went by in a flash, so I have barely any memory of it. Simply because I couldn't find a singular side quest to finish. So all we could do was main quest. I can play the remaster then. Like, unironically, playing the remaster is going to be like playing it for the almost the very first time. I have a vague recollection of everything going down. But what? But you bro, did you think you were... Oh, okay. You know what, maybe it just gets interrupted. Oh god. Okay, Florist belly flats. Truly, it is worth a living. Dude, from the very beginning, you gotta be kidding me. I don't want to see what he says when I say yeah.
生き別れた兄弟との感動の再会かと思ったんだ。ほんならお前、誰に兄弟言われてもあっさり信じそうやな。兄弟、金貸してくれいう詐欺電話に引っかかるんやないで。用心しとくわ。まあ俺は船長なんてアホな呼び方はせんで。あっそ。ほなかったんせ。で、要件は何やったん？要件？最初お前の方から声かけてきたんやろうが。ああ、そうやったな。別に大した話やない。腹減ったなって言おうとしただけや。大した話やないね。
Yo, I'm kinda hungry. We got some snacks. You bought some jerky or something? Some salamis? You're on the ocean stage, you wanna catch your own snacks? You're the one person who knows how. He just dives in and pulls up a kraken. Oh, brother. There's a lot of barrels here. Yo, can I hit? I'm literally inside of them. Yo, no! What the fuck? just stop shooting their cannons at them when we're point blank and they're on 17 HP. I hate these barrels so fucking much. Like, you cannot believe. What's up a fucking bear? And ironically, we found bear meat before in the ocean. I don't know how, but we just kinda did. Look, right there, see? It's just kind of part of his DNA, I guess. Blink, blink. Let's speed through these conversations.
しかし改めて兄弟が記憶喪失とはところがどっこい現実やねこればっかりはどう一気つけたりとかしとらんかったんかいそれ見たらどうなんやろうおぼろげにもそんなことした記憶はないの少なくとも今の俺やったらそないなことをせんやろな俺は常に未来を見とるからのポジティブな記憶喪失男やなそういうお前はどないやねまめに絵日記でもつけとる俺はそないなもんは書かん必要があれば
He makes wood carvings of it, like diaries.
街で興味深いもん見たり
You think he has like wood action figures of all the Dojima clan people?
気に掘って残すになかなか悪ないできないんやで最近はあんま惚れてないけどな
That's how he did his revelations in Yakuza 4.
記憶ないやつに言われとうないわほんならこの船に乗ってからはどうや
I don't know what I'll do with my life. If they ever bring out a Kiwami 4, I don't know if I'll actually be able to touch that.
丸太一本じゃせやろせやろ五郎丸栄光の日々を全部掘ったら山一つでも足らんでかもな
Just busted out a fucking log and carving tools and carve a statue in real time.
なんか体なまってんな筋トレでもするか
筋トレって何すんねん
普通に腕立てとかスクワットとか
なんやつまらんなもっと船の料理人っ
The
ぽい
chef
感じ出
themed
せや
workout.
料理人っぽい筋トレってなんだよ
そらまああれや本マグロでベンチプレスとか
Brother, what the?
バーベルを本マグロにしただけなら持ちにくいだけだぞ船長
せやけどお前は料理人やろがキャラ立てて
Commit to the
別にキャ
character.
ラ作りのためにコックしてるわけじゃないんだがいや待てよ加工したでかい牛肉は確か積んでたなあれでデッドリフトやったら鍛えられるかもしんない
マグロが牛肉になっただけやんけパクんね
別にパクってねえよそもそも
食べ物を粗末にしたらダメだよ船長マサル
あはい
おっしゃる通りです気持ちいいろ
What the fuck?
なかなか手強そうや
I swear to God, if you want to be on Majima's crew, you have to have like at least a little bit of brain damage. And they are very far away. And this one just boosted for no reason. Hit. Nice. One more. Oh, they're going the other way. Did I just get hit by lightning? -1. Where's the other one? All the way over there. Are these hitting? I don't even... Nice, I guess. Come on! Get that! Cannot wait for Kiwami 5 in HD 8K Prison Break. I think the only real Kiwami I'll be excited about is gonna be 6 for the foreseeable future. I mean, 4 and 5 will be funny, but also, dear god, you know? Yo, what? Stop! Boost, you dumbasses! Congratulations! Oh my god, 2 people are dead. You gotta though, there's no way you're not gonna suffer through them. I mean, do I gotta? We already played them. Do I actually gotta? It's funny. Well, 5 was kind of funny. 4 was like aggravating funny. It's like, what the hell is even going on here funny? Was this made by a human being funny? Combo! Okay, for some reason I got out-comboed. Okay, I don't... You know what? Fuck this. When did Kiwami 2 come out? Like, how long has that been? Also, how the hell are we using? ...2017? Oh, so it's like a good while until we have to go to Yakuza Kiwami 4. We got kind of smoked by these guys. Yo shit! Yo shit! The Windstone. What? Rich. We are once again rich. See doggy dog style. Whoops, wrong button. Level 5. How high can I boost this? How high should I boost this? Wait, max health boost extreme? Oh no, that's something else, never mind. Those are the only ones that we can do, and we're missing like a bunch. Got it. This one we could get, but like, what for? This one is such a waste of everything. Pistol Madness. Triple finisher. Form a double finisher, square, square, triangle, triangle, then press triangle or another attack input. Looks funny, you got it. L1 just before a frontal attack lands. Perfect guard. I thought I had that already. Snakebite. E-Gauge is fully charged, press L1 just before a guard breaking attack lands. Press triangle, only works when attacked from the front. I'll never be able to do that. Press triangle just before an attack lands while holding L1, only works when attacked from the front. Okay, we Sea Dogged. And I guess now we just go for max attack. We're also in chapter 4 and I already got most things. Holy moly. Wait. We still got... Okay, I can't do that here. We gotta go back to the lighthouse. Forgot how filthy rich we are? Or you mean not rich at all? We just got 100k? Well, I say not rich at all, but we almost bought everything worth buying. So, maybe we are filthy rich and I'm just kind of bad at keeping a rainy day fund. Yo ho, oi!
東大で休んでいくか
Let me build out my ship a bit.
何をしましょう
Ship me.
一応始めるかこれでいい
One more and we got max ship. And then watch me still crumble against what's his name? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the freeze cannons because freeze is apparently broken as hell. Oh, this doesn't look good. Don't boost away from me. Okay, them randomly boosting is so rough for hitting them. Let's get him. Should've gone the other way. Whoopsie. Okay, I don't question it. How about there's tight cannons ready already again? Is my crew just kind of bad at reloading? Well, I guess I have a level 16 on that side. Time for another fat treasure.
あの島は行ったことないな。
Barneck Island. Disembark me. Oh, right. The girl that I usually had with me got freaking abducted. I don't think I can use Seijima. I think Seijima is just gonna die instantly. She was a gunner. I think I actually need to do more side quests because I have 0 golden gunners. I kind of want to use Aloe Happy and see what he can do. He got a minigun instead of the rocket launcher. Oh wait, he's a fighter. Wait, what? Chicken Man? Her? Seijima's stats are kind of nutty. I guess that's fair. He might be a good replacement for Chitose. Chitose Buster Holmes. Is that a gun user? I actually managed to dodge in this massive crowd. Wait, one of my... Okay, no, I thought somebody already died. Ding, 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 ding. Is that it? Huh? The captains of the... Yeah, I know, right, Chicken Man? The captains of the... No, those aren't even the captains. Those are just... What the hell are we doing here? Help! Kiryu's getting PTSD right now. I'm a really big fan of my skills giving me madness. Not that Kiryu has PTSD from tigers. The last time he fought them was bleeding out with a bullet in his stomach. I mean, you gotta think about it. Not only is he fighting tigers, he's fighting tigers with ninjas all around him. Did that guy just say ow? As I'm slamming him into the ground? Wait, where's the boss? Oh, he died already. Everybody heal! Everybody eat your fruits and veggies! The fucking SMG ninja. The bear is the actual boss? Hold on. Do we bird it or do we... You know what? Monkey. Sadistic Abe. Okay, the monkey apparently just one-shot the bear in the background. The monkey unleashed his inner Seijima.
こりゃ
Korea.
なんやろな
Ooh, okay, that actually is pretty pretty. A fan said to have been used by a person who accomplished great feats. Legend has it that they wield this fan to move the entire continent. Legendary gemstone imbued with an ancient glow, its touch brings about the sense of calm, like a gentle breeze to its owner's heart. Brrr, brrr. Where do we go? Straight up to Mad Atlantis. Or we go here, get the conversation, and then just quick travel actually. Crash into the island. Hell yeah. Oi!
ちょっと怪しいね。
About what? What? I don't wanna fight you guys, but fine, I guess. That's bad for me. Dead mist, calm down. Boom. We should use the bear meat to cook sometime. I mean, yeah, it's storming and there's lightning everywhere. I'd assume that's also rain. I don't want enemy ships. No, I think I'm leaving.
あそこに灯台があるよ。
Oh, by the way, I have something really funny that I want to read later.
波に乗ってるぜ
I found a video yesterday, like a short of the new Silent Hill. Nothing was spoilers, so I stuck around, and for some reason I got curious and looked at the comments. And I got graced by a rare gem, which was a man-child I can only describe as like levels of the original creator of Kratos, with how pissed they are about the game not being the way they, or the game series not going the way they thought it would.
それはまあ。
西田を五郎丸の総出しにしたら全員倒れるかもしれんな。
Were they mad you play as a girl?
お前はそ
No.
うだできんや。
そんな。
I don't think they were mad about you playing as a girl. They were mad about everything else. I don't know if you remember the trailer when we watched that,
まだまだいけるね。
but they, for example, in one of their complaining comments, like they actually have like a whole string. In one of them, they compare it, or they say that the game isn't even a survival horror game anymore. It is now a hack and slash. Like, I don't know what trailer they were watching. I did not see a hack and slash.
生かしとるの。
You've seen people call it a Souls-like? No way. Like, unironically,
こうじゃ。
you hack and you slash, you get hacked and slashed. Like, they were getting real defensive and elitist about everything. Hold on. Let me actually pull that up before I forget. Let me find that real quick. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? There it is. It basically starts off with some guy going like, oh, why do game journalists just get preferable treatment when they just throw all the stuff into some corner anyway with all of the rest of the bribes? And ironically, it's such a stupid take. I mean, just classic modern video game takes. And then he starts off, the true friends, in parentheses, not the zombies who call themselves quote unquote fans, are not interested in this crap. This is not Silent Hill. And then somebody responds to him, so it's been 20 years since the disbandment of Team Silent. You need to move on as a Silent Hill fan. This is the most legit Silent Hill game we've gotten in decades. Can't believe that Silent Hill called it nice, guys. And then he comes back. It doesn't matter if it's Team Silent or not. This franchise has a solid lore and psychological survival horror gameplay. Konami can't simply throw it away and adopt this crap. They did the best thing, actually. Instead of following the footsteps of US studios and creating a trash direct sequel to the original games, they took the spirit of Silent Hill and applied it to the early 20th century Japan and stopped themselves from tainting the memory of the originals any further. Based take. But then he took that personally and went, there's no quote-unquote spirit of Silent Hill. You're talking nonsense. Silent Hill is a western city that was cursed because of a lesser sacrifice. The curse is linked directly to the city, and this crap is in 60s Japan. Doesn't make any sense. This game's gameplay is not even eerie and disturbing like the previous games, not to mention that it's practically a hack and slash. Konami could if they wanted, but have you seen what they did to Castlevania? Yeah, I don't get the issue, you know? If you like the old games so much, just replay them. Like, brother, calm down. Chillman is not even out yet, at least give it a try. Oh, I'm calm, but I don't like this game one bit. I don't need to wait for its release. I know it will suck. Basically, you should eat the food first for tasting it. I don't know. Unless the food looks very disgusting. That's a weird analogy that somebody throws in there. The trailers show how twisted this game is for this franchise. The end result will not be very different from what we saw so far. I don't need to wait for the release. Then they just kind of give up to you still waiting for it because there are a lot of good games this year. Yada yada. You don't get it. I don't expect this game to be good or not. The real problem is that it's not a Silent Hill game. Looks like that game is just his personal Silent Hill psychological horror. Yeah, I think he's just mad that the original story doesn't get continued in this one. Even though it's been like, I don't know how long since they abandoned that whole shtick. If you cannot accept, then you're not really a fan to begin with. A fan of the franchise wants to see the lore expanding. The Rosaviras, I don't know, is incomplete, and we want to see it being completed. There's also the psychological horror gameplay. This game's gameplay is not disturbing at all. It can be compared to the true it can't be compared to the true psychological horror of the franchise. Can't even continue that story. I mean, yeah, technically there's like an underlying connection with everything, I guess. But isn't every game like different because the main focal point is just the main character and what's going on in their life? Quote unquote, true fans, sweetie, I started with Silent Hill 2 on the PlayStation 2 when it came out, and I've probably been collecting Silent Hill merch longer than you've been alive. Utterly stoked for this game. The Silent Hill 2 remake was fantastic, and they're already working on a Silent Hill 1 remake. Letting other teams experiment and try something new takes absolutely nothing away from you, but some quote unquote fans can never be pleased, I guess. And he took that personally. It's literally always about the main character's issues. There is no connection beyond the overarching curse. Yeah. And that takes a backdrop, usually. Anyway. I doubt you're a gamer for so long. You don't act like a fan of this franchise. For your information, little gamer, I play games since the late 80s. I played this franchise since its debut. I don't care about what you think. This franchise was acclaimed because of its lore and psychological horror. Konami took out both with this crap. This game doesn't have the identity and of the franchise, and it sucks. Like, how do you know what the lore is if the game isn't even out yet? A. B. I don't think I've ever heard a singular Silent Hill fan talk about the story or the lore of the games. It's usually always like, wow, this survival horror is kinda peak, but the gameplay also sucks ass. James 15 played games since the 80s. And it's just kind of a back and forth. Just another kid who got lost here. This game looks exactly like... Oh my god, wait! He's exactly the person you talked about. I guess I didn't read that far last time. Just another kid who got lost here. This game looks exactly like a Souls-like. There are even bars on the corner of the screen, just like any game of the genre. Silent Hill 2 games is a highly praised game inside your bubble. A game that failed to recreate the original. Konami hired the DEI consultant, hit detection, I don't know what that is. And they messed up some characters, not to mention the voice actors, which suck. They also cut a lot of dialogues near the end of the game. The game had high rates and good reviews because that's how things work nowadays. Every crap gets bombarded with praises. Your comment is mostly about hunches. Maybe this, maybe that, blah blah blah. Don't make me laugh. You can't defend a game that doesn't look like Silent Hill because it's a world apart from the franchise. Like, you don't know that shit. Of course they're gonna talk in hypotheticals, because they can't be sure either. The game's not out yet, you dumb fucking piece of shit. He used DEI, know what kind of person he is now? What kind of person is it? Let me see if there's some more gems here, before we continue. Like you, I know this game franchise, and I have a brain. The launch day is near, and there will be no major changes before the release, so I don't need to wait. I know this game will be a travesty. I love how he throws in that you can only like this if you don't have a brain. If you have a brain, use it. Silent Hill fans are like Sonic fans, they hate the franchise they love. What a beautiful comment. What are, like, you lost after that one. MAGA? Really? What is DEI? You're not a fan, just a crazy fanatic. Is he silent? Okay, he comes back to call it a lame school teen drama. I don't know, brother. This guy is so unhinged. He's still commenting on it! He's still coming back for more hate! He can't let it go! He's stuck in his own Silent Hill right now! Just put your phone down, my man! DEI is a popular MAGA talking point. It's the Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion program. Is he fucking stupid? Does he realize that a Japanese studio making a game about Japan isn't really about inclusion? If anything, them making a game about Americans is more about inclusion? Like, I know he doesn't have a brain because he claims he has one. They're always like, you white people don't have anything more anymore. It's all black people and minorities and so on and so forth. Oh my god, woe is me. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Is that a fucking tiger in my video games? Fucking animals. And, like, can we have nothing anymore? Like, why is there not a white guy on all fours giving Majima bugs with his mouth? What the fuck is this? A white person could have played this role. How dare these Japanese people make games about Asians? So true. Wait, now I'm actually curious. Ah, okay, no. That was his last one. Doesn't matter, he's twisting the franchise because of his own ego. The nerve of the clown to do all this. I guess that was his last entry into his own personal Silent Hill. He's probably gonna come back. You know he's camping every video about that game just to... I don't even know. I'd say let off steam, but you know, if you let off steam, you're usually done with it after like one good rant session. You don't carry that out for like more than one day. It's a classic manga thing. DEI is kind of like saying woke. Oh, so DEI is like woke, but it's like your little... Well, I don't really want to say dog whistle turn, but... For leftist, you know how it'd be. It's a dog whistle. Aren't dog whistles meant to be like secret? Where do we go? Explored all of Atlantis. Okay, thanks, I guess. Oh, we can play some Bang Bang Betting Center. We haven't done that in ages. That's not even here, actually. We gotta go up. Speaking of dog whistles, they don't exactly do a good job of keeping anything secret now, do they? Well, you're right about that. I still think it's funny that 4chan online trolling is so effective, it actually changes the flimsy American political climate. Like that whole part where they went on the OK sign is actually a dog whistle meaning white power, and then American news outlets picked up on that shit, believed it, just put it everywhere, and now it's actually a sign for that. That's so crazy to me. Like, it's a sign over there. Over here in Europe, nobody gives a fuck. Money's no issue. I just need a bunny like you. Is that so? Well, whatever shall we do to take care of that then? It's because Americans are beyond easily influenced. They're also extremely gullible for some reason. Masaharu Kaito? Gary Buster Holmes! Who's Masaharu Kaito? I don't remember that guy. But I remember Gary Buster! Maybe I should get the bat that gives me more points. Kaito's from Judgment? Oh, okay. Do I get points for endless? I don't even know. How do you play this game again? Like, doesn't a majority, or at least last time I checked, a majority of Americans believe in ghosts? Hit with X, okay, got it. I recommend playing the Judgment games at some point, they're really good. Oh, I got them in my library. I got them last time, when they had a sale going on. But I wanted to play this one first. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it worked out. Suga! That sounded like Dio almost. Oh! They're not really connected to this beyond the setting being Kamurocho. Well, they're supposed to be good, no? That's their connection. And they play somewhat similar to what I'm being told. Dude! Final stage. Wait, what the hell?
Are you kidding?
I meant to do that. I only played the first one so far, and that one was really good. I kind of forgot which one I bought. I think I bought both in a double pack together with the extra DLC case. There were some comments about the DLC case. I don't remember if people actually recommended it or not. If I say continue, is it another one of this? Expert. As much as I want the treasure chest, I think we'll get Gary Boss the Who. Oh. Yes. Wait, why am I down 2 balls already? Brother, what is going on here? What the? That did not do it. Fuck. Well, we kinda gotta go for it now. It's our last ball. I wonder if the explosion sprayed. Fuck.
So close.
I got into my own head. Holy shit! He can do that? Why do we start with like one less? That aren't goo? Never again. Is there like a good one to hit here? I don't even know. I think this one. And I hit the wrong one. I keep thinking they're way slower. Damn, dude! Damn, my brother! Which one do I want? I think these. Fuck! Can I be better at the game, please? I guess that's a no. What the fuck am I doing?
What happened?
Ew! Ew! Just use a better bet? This is the best. Well, there's one bet that makes it easier, I guess. Pick the worst one when I start the stage. Well, okay, no. The worst one is the expert bet. That makes it harder to hit the ball but gives you more points. The one I have right now gives you normal points and normal hit rate. And there's one that gives you less points but a better hit rate. These two. That bet that handles a bit easier, able to hit the ball, lowers your score. Heavy bet that makes it more difficult, less likely to hit the ball squarely, but increases the amount of points you get. Also, we are not even close to any of these points, so maybe I'll actually just leave. Also, I'm gonna talk to you. We need more pirates on our crew. Good pirate, no confidence in himself, which is a day where he can be more proud. A bronze one? You. Over here, honey. There wasn't there another one here? I could have sworn there was. Stinky common pirate? Oh, he's up top. Right? Like, what do I want with these Normans? They gotta keep up with Majima. Majima and Seijima. Are they? What the? Please don't tell me that's a treasure. Oh god! Oh my god, that hurt! I forgot about the golden balls we need to collect, but oh my god! You collect 7 of these and give them to Shen-san. He'll grant you a wish of yours. Oh, brother.
Oh.
It's rough. Okay, this one's cheaper than the other one, so I doubt he's better. A hungry pirate. His dream is to eat a beef bowl in Japan. That's an honorable dream. I can't even hate him for that. Because when, you know, I too just want to devour one of those. It's good to have achievable dreams. My dream in life.
Oi.
Don't suffer too much.
Oh.
Maybe have a good streak somewhere.
Oh.
Sorry, what's your clear beginner mania? What's mania? That Colosseum talk? I bet it's Colosseum talk. Dream is leaving for some random ass island and dropping off the grid. That would be nice. I don't know if I could survive on an island on my own though. I guess it depends on what kind of island it is. If it's a tropical island, the first tropical storm probably just deletes me. If it's like a regular island, then maybe. I think I'm more built for the forest life.
Go.
You like to have some people around? That's gonna be a bit rough on an island. An island that's off the grid. Not just a volleyball named Wilson. Well, you could name your volleyball whatever you want. Reckless Parrot loves Yakuza films and is desperate to find a fight worth dying in. Okay, John Anime.
Go.
Can I beat them? Am I crazy? But against the Tag-Up Pirates? Do you have a mode called Mania? You have like 4 modes. Yes, they got Mania. They also got this, whatever that is. Fully recreated to duel with the Third Fleet? What's my reward though? Yes. And the Tag-Out Pirates? Can I see the names of the enemies that I'm fighting here? Or is this it? Oh, I just... I stopped after the first one correctly. I got bored. Well, let's do Easy Mania. Let's do... I just gotta grind through this actually off stream sometime. Sorry! Hurrah! Who's alive? Gives me the bar dunghill, and then the tools provide fertilizer. I see how it is. The hell am I doing? I hate people that are blocking. Yokai da! Win desu! God, next year is gonna be so rough on the wallet. There's so many good games that have been announced, it's insane. And it starts in the very beginning of the year as well. cards. Who's alive? It's constant. September this year, then October, definitely February next year as well. What's in October? Dragon Quest? Oh yeah. Chill. Tell him. I keep forgetting that Dragon Quest is supposed to come out. I can't lie. Also Ghost of Yote for you, but you'll wait until that one's a bit cheaper. How much is the asking price at the beginning? Can I get not punted, please? 80 bucks. It's genuinely disgusting how gaming turned from a niche hobby into just luxury. Like, if you are straight up the kind of guy that has enough systems to play every major release that might come out, which also includes like a good PC, if you buy games on release, not waiting for discounts or anything, you are so disgustingly rich. If you live in a non-first world country, you're just fucked by default. I mean, yeah, pretty much. This is the beginning of stuff, right? Yeah. Tag up pirates me. The value of units. Lemao. Okay, Ice is actually just bullying. There's a reason piracy keeps getting more popular. Yeah, and I find myself less and less opposed to it. Like, I was already okay with ethical piracy. But with the shit they're asking for nowadays, for stuff that's not even like, you know, a finished product, I think it's more and more fair. And then if you actually enjoy what you got going on, then you pay for it then. Piracy is fine for quite a few games. It's basically like anime piracy. If you watch anime online and pirate it, like not through Crunchyroll or anything, or if you read manga somewhere on some site that's not official, always Captain Mood impressed. And then, you know, if you like the series, you go support the creator and everything. That's perfectly fine. The pretty pink pirates? What? And I think that's even kind of better. Well, maybe not better. But, you know, there's so many manga just coming out every time. buying someone good faith only to find out that they are boring or they're not really your thing, that's too much money. I kind of want to see what they got going on, I can't lie. They only give me 5k though. Don't support paying like 50 bucks for one manga because of translation, import and so on. Wait, how much do they cost nowadays? I know you're over exaggerating, but back when I started collecting One Piece manga, they were like, oh my god, they got the sale. Where do I get this sale? Out of the way, lady. You're blocking my view. I bought them for like 5 per pop, which already was kind of expensive when you think about how many there are for One Piece. Where are the other ships, my guy? They stopped circling me? The random boosting is so annoying. Get off. Okay, I can't even hit them because they're behind me. Come on, you fool! Boost, boost! Oh my god, that's a lot of barrels. Please. Dear god. What hit us? Okay, we can win this. Just gotta... Boost, you fool! Dear lord. Okay. Get a bit further away and then we... Quick out, quick out, quick out, quick out! Hurry the fuck up! Oh my god, we had to fucking keep that... Masaru, you're such a loser, I swear to god. Okay, we just lost. We lost. They started aiming at... And he's dead again! We just lost our final smoke screen because that fucking guy... And we lost 2 more people because of that. We have no more freeze cannons. Uh-oh. Dude, it's so fucked. It's so over. We get one more repair. Dude, they're not fast enough. They're just not fast enough. Why does it take me 10 years to pick somebody? There's more people than... No! What am I supposed to do? Dude, Masaru threw my run. It's so disgusting. Look at the fucking damage I'm dealing. Dodge better? Yeah, let me dodge while I'm stationary. Because for some fucking reason, my ship just doesn't know how to contain momentum. I use my rocket boost, then stop so I can get out of range. I use my stupid... Hit him! We gotta get away from that! But you are so fucked in the head. Now if I get too far away and if I want to stop... Use your boost! You know how also this could have been handled? Like ignoring that Masaru is the worst fucking unit to ever exist in any game ever. If they wouldn't have fucking humped me from behind so I could have rocket launched at them or used my other weapons, that would have been real cool. Let me go to the corner. How did that hit me? That wasn't even... And that one's going off, because of course it is. I'm just not getting damage. It's fucking disgusting. Fuck it. We're raw dogging it. Boost? My ship is too fat. Okay, can they stop hugging each other? Brother. Boost? Hello? Don't lose your momentum? Really? Really? Get off so we can run. Hello? Hello? Brother. I hate them so much. They literally have every cancer weapon. Like, why can't I break their guys, you know? Why is it only that they can take out mine? I think that's not fair. Why isn't that freezing? And they go behind me again like the bitches they are. I threw pretty. Shut up. I'm not throwing. The game's just ass. We all know it. Oh, they got a cannon on this side actually. And there goes my side. Nice aim, guys. Proud of you. But I can engage them. I can Fire Emblem engage them. Oh, I got no repairs either. Those fucking barrels, man. Please, brother. It's so peak. Ram into them. No, no, no. Oh, for barrels. The barrels are so fucking ass, Frank. Jesus Christ. Can my cannoneers not die, like, you know, after getting shot once? Why do they need... How much HP do they have? Why do they need that much HP? Gustav! Dodge! Same fucking energy. You're the wrong one. It's so erratic, their behavior. Can they stop with their stupid... Dude! That didn't hit. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Masaru, if you fail again, I will personally slaughter you. It's... Oh my god, he dies the second we start the fight. It's literally the first hit towards him. And he eats it. Good. They're way too good at aiming. It pisses me off. And there goes my cannon, so this is already over. Nice attempt. Like, why are their guys better at aiming than my guys? My guys miss when I'm ramming them into the enemy. Meanwhile, their guys fucking aim me down from the other side of the map and keep it pointed at me. Yeah, this is fucking over. I don't want to heal. What the fuck are we doing? Stop. Can my guys not help each other out? Why is he doing that? Take this one as a shield. Okay, I guess we just... Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, no, that seems... And then we can't aim. And then we can't aim. They're looking at them and they can't aim. Seems reasonable. Yeah, no, that's fair. I hope they stay away so I can cheese them. I say, knowing full well that they have... What the fuck? Why did we slow down there? Now we can slow down. Never mind. It's so fucking... It's so fucking... Just eat that, I guess. Can these things blow up already? Thank you. That's my last boost. If they ever come out again, it's kind of GG's. I love how they can use that. Please. Out of my way. Forever for my ship to move. I swear to God, it just randomly halts sometimes. This, oh my God, these fights piss me off so much. Could they not take forever? Fucking Majima. Oh my God, it's already over. I love this game. Why are we stopping, brother? We are literally boosting and we just fucking stop in the middle of nothing just so we can get hit by two things simultaneously. Of course they got barrels too, and of course they're unavoidable once you go into them. And most of my crew is there. And the ship doesn't move again. Because why would the fucking ship move while the ship is moving? I got nothing. I got no weapons. Almost like I earlier said I need a better crew. And now I'm just refusing on the highest difficulty to accept that I need a better crew because my crew is fucking dog shit. Yeah, that's the... No. They killed 3 in 1 attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, my boost doesn't come out because why would it? It's only that the boost gauge is full. You know what? Fuck this game. Can I... Could I... Holy fuck, that took forever. Did I never make golden shark cannons? Getting clapped by an anime girl by a buff dude posing as an anime girl. I'm not even clapped by an anime girl themselves. Why do I need to buy them for each sign? That's kinda stupid. It's kinda worse. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if the flamethrower is good. The flamethrower melted me every time I was up against it. Let's see if it's any good in here. My guess is that no, because why would it be? If this doesn't delete the boat in one shot, I'm deleting myself in one shot. They're just literally better at aiming than my crew. It's like, what not bad. Why can they predict where I'm going? Why can't my people do that? And then they shoot right where I am, and it's... Well, at least it actually deals some damage. Now I'm just kind of stuck here. The issue is, I also can't play this like infinite space, where I just outrange them because they actually outrange me. But they also have close-up shit. They literally have everything that I can't have. They literally have weapons that I'm not allowed to use. So, you know, I call... Oh, fucking use your weapons? Like, look at what the fucking... They literally purposefully missed the ship! They shot around it! Playing a Yakuza game like Infinite Space is such a wild statement. You know what I mean, though. What if I just... What if I just wait? Now they're gonna use their stupid shit, which I can't avoid. And my flamethrower deals no damage to them. And I can't avoid because they're better at dodging and there's barrels there. It's so bullshit. It's so bullshit, this level. And then you get close to them and they throw barrels, so that's already over. And you can barely dodge the barrels too. And their tracking is just way better, so you're kind of fucked on that. Never really outranged them, you pinned them down with your cruise missiles and then charged them with high damage and range cannons. Okay, but did you ever play the rock, paper, scissors. Like, I'm literally throwing a flamethrower into their asshole and they're not even starting to burn. The fuck does this game want me to do? All the time, like how the flagships were crew cabins? How was I closer in the first tries and then now I'm just absolutely losing my mind? Actually, oh my god, it's so I hate this. I hate moving on deck. How do I end this? I'm not continuing until I beat these fucks now. Like, my ship is not good at braking, and my ship is also not good at starting up for some reason. For some reason it just stops sometimes and doesn't continue, and then sometimes it just kinda chills out and doesn't want to brake. They're all behind me. I hate that this AI is actually like good for no reason. Take the wheel, take the wheel, take the wheel! Jesus, take the wheel! Which one's the good one? Please move. Like, how is theirs already operational again? Meanwhile, I didn't even get mine off yet. Like, mine didn't even stop yet. They're still alive. I didn't see them, so I thought they would be dead. Fuck with the other ship. Barrels. Okay. Freeze the bastards! Like, where did my boost go there? Dear God. Oh. Pause. Now watch me get my ass whooped on deck. And the reward for this better be that fucking sale. I swear to God. That's a big dude. What the? Sage him up? Okay. Shocking ball torture. Oh, that's not good. Okay, why did I not grapple these guys? What the hell? My brother in Christ. D rank. You need to do that in 2 minutes. Yeah, sure. Was there some other shit we needed to do? I mean, I kind of was curious about these, but no. I can do this, but I'm so done with this right now. I just want a story. Enough suffering. We're gonna suffer against Zeus later already. Did I ever get the treasure here? Easy? I mean... They didn't even give me the sale. It's somewhere out there, but I have no idea where. Joshi, no. How is there wind inside here, by the way? Inside this cave. Wind machines? Can you imagine? It's like those Christmas markets. I don't know if that's like a general thing or just a me thing. But I know there's like one Christmas market I used to go to with my mom like every year. And they had like snow machines for like a small area so they could have like a small course, like actually beyond small. Basically like a carousel in the size. For like small snowmobiles for kids to ride in circles around. The Boulder Goblin. Goblet that once graced elegant banquets in medieval Europe, it's heavy and thick, making it quite cumbersome for an ordinary person to use. Okay. Wait, there's a bounty down there. There's a bounty over here too. Wait, why did I not beat these people up? The cleanup hitter. He was once a baseball player renowned for his batting power, but after getting kicked out of for violence on the field, he now serves as bodyguard for the local gang. Okay, so I mean, I know there's money out on his head, so that's cool, but why do I care if somebody in my Atlantis is being a bad person? That did not deal a lot of damage. Okay, so he just becomes immune to hits, I don't know. Does his bat redirect my hits? Richards. It's like... who was that? I don't even remember which anime it's from. But there's straight up one where they're always immune during their super move. There's a whole tutorial about that. Yeah, I know, but still. I gotta yap out that last bit of frustration from the boat battle. Okay, when you interrupt me, okay, there you go. Okay, now I've done it, I guess. Holy moly, can I please get to play the game? Okay, what kind of food? Like, that guy got hit. He wasn't a super move. Nice panty shot. I forgot about the people that I needed to recruit back there. Why I even started this whole bullshit in the first place. I kind of walked by them. See? Sure, I'll beat your ass. We're looking for a fight. His fists are fast, but he gives up even faster. Same. He's just like me.
Hello. Thanks.
Where's that guy? But she calls enemies bullshit after 2 attempts. Okay, but if you'd played that fight, beautiful Lady Perochi posts photogenic photos of her treasure on social media and dreams of being an influencer. Okay. If you'd have to deal with like arena spanning hits that track you no matter where you go, so they always hit, they always take out your crew in one shot. Plus, you get too close, they throw 10 barrels that are mostly unavoidable if you're going straight for them. And if you're not close, then they're just aerial drop bombs on you where you're going. Which you'll have to waste resources for to dodge, and if you don't do that, they'll hit your back, so your front cannons are gone. The only thing that you can reliably use. New bounty 50,000! Goddamn! In that fight. They literally had everything going on for them. Well, I guess not everything. If they had everything going on for them, they also would have had status effects like freeze. In which case, I probably would have mauled it like crazy. If they... Wait, no, they actually did have that. They did that to me. I just remember. They froze me a couple times. Those assholes. What the hell is going on here?
乱れとるの。ゆうべはパーティーやったんか？
暇してるもんでね。私だってもううんざりなんだよ。ずっと君らが来るのを待ってた。
こないだはえらい臆病やったのに、今回はゆるゆる警備やな。
ボディーガードや君らを信頼してのことだ。それより何か進展があったから来たんだろう？これは
ネル島にいたパレカナのじいさんが持っとった。
ピースオブエイト。
それの持ち主はもう何十年も前にエスペランサ見つけてたんや。ただ今はもう年でほとんど口聞けんし頭もはっきりせん。お宝の場所も思い出せんのや。
いやでもやっぱり本当にあるんだな、エスペランサは。そうか、そう来なくちゃな。待てよ。何十年も前にお宝見つけたんなら、もうどこかに持ち出したってことはないか。
それは大丈夫そうや。息子のロドリゲスっちゅうのが今もお宝探しとるしな。
ロドリゲスというと白のリーダーだったな。そうか。じゃあ彼もネレ島に財宝があると知ってた。
今異端の村があった場所。
As any constellation, Japanese Yakuza fans absolutely hate the new Rikia. They call it Okinawa Eurasia. Wait, like, unironically or just for funsies? Does the new guy not look like he would be Okinawan? Do Okinawa guys have like a distinct look to them? Unironically? Well, personally, I can't really talk about what they're supposed to look like, but I also am a little disappointed. He doesn't even have an Okinawan accent? Oh, okay. In that case, that's just beyond questionable.
あのパレカナの巣窟に。それはいくらなんでも危険すぎるんじゃ。
Like replacing a Scottish actor with an English one?
でかい獲物に危険はつきもんや。
うん、それって当然。
ちょっと考えさせてくれるか。
考えんのはええけど急いでな。前とはいろいろ事情が変わってきとる。
ん？
ネレ島のどっかにエスペランスが埋まっとるっちゅう話な。ロドリゲス以外に100人のハクが知っとる。ヤクザと合わ
So
せ
did
て
the team come out with like an official statement or anything as to why they changed those
秘
characters?
密が漏れたじゃないか。
せやから俺らもお宝に全力でアクセル踏まな。結局あんたはもうネレ島に行くしかないっちゅうこっちゃ。
君は私に指図する気か。
組む気がないんやったら知らない。あんたとはここまでやな。
いいのか。私抜きでエスペランサは見つからんぞ。ここに記憶された情報がいるんだ。
そうなんか。あんた抜きでお宝探すんはほんまに絶対無理なんか。
もちろん。
ネレ島はこの間までみんな周りを出し抜こうとしとった。けどもうちゃうで。ハクもヤクザもお宝目指して手握った。案外あんたの情報なしでサクッと見つかるかもな。
そんな簡単に見つかる代物じゃない。
どうやろな。実はいつこのスマホにお宝見つかったっちゅう連絡来てもおかしないんちゃうか。大の大人が200人朝から晩まで探しとるんやで。ネレ島もそんな大きな島ちゃう。何日持つか見物や。
That's what I'm saying. This old guy is giving us no info and we're doing all the work.
今だけやでタッカーの。
Just cut him out.
どんなええネタも価値のあるうちに使わな。せやないとあんたの取り分はゼロや。
私の取り分は8。それ以外は2だ。
もうちょい勉強せえよ。事情が変わった言うたやろ。あんた抜きで進めてもええんやで。
おい、なんだと。
俺が大声出して済む相手に見えるか。頭冷やして考えや。
あんたが財宝の半分を私の取り分と約束するなら、それなら今すぐにでもネレ島へ行く。
んなアホな数字200人に向かって言えるかいな。俺にはそんな度胸ないの。
25%。
Wow, that's a crazy way to go down.
上げると一人頭どんくらいや。
0.5%。みんなそれくらいは欲しいよね。
その200人はたまたまネレ島に居合わせただけだ。私は30年エスペランサを夢見てきた。だから 20% は欲しい。
10% やったらみんなに口聞いたる。それでも1億ドルかいな。悪い話しちゃうやろ。けど断るんならもうあんたと話すことはない。ここでお別れや。
少し甘く見てたかもしれないな、君のことを。大したビジネスマンだ。
俺は口下手やで。相手が悪党の時だけよー口が回るんや。
言ってくれる。これから支度でき次第五郎丸に向かうよ。もちろんボディーガードもだ。それでも歓迎してくれるかな。
何も心配らんねえ。子供の見てる前で嘘はつけん。
Speaking of people who happen to settle on land I want and now I'm supposed to pay them is such an American sentiment. Also, like, of course the old man's gonna betray us later on, but At this point, you know, with a 10% share with 100, what was it, 100 million? Maybe that's enough, actually.
船長
I was gonna say, just hire a bunch of people to go crazy again. There's enough people out here.
おう。どれだ。
Dirty.
言う。狙いをどれだ。狙いをさ言う。
Okay, let me get the... Or let me try at least the 50k bounty.
ああ。ああ。
You mean the boats are...
どれだ。狙いをさ
The one time I want to quick travel on this island.
ねえ船長なんかみんな俺らを気にしてない？
まあこれでも一応賞金首やからの知らん間に値上げでもされたかようどっかに急いでるかキャプテンマジマ
Oh no, not for generic
つ
dudes.
まらん話聞く暇はないようがあんならさっさと言え俺らはあんたのその減らず口閉じに来たんだよ
I was kind of tempted to use the wombo combo, but I think we'll need that for the 50k guy.
マジマ
This dweeb.
船長あいつモーティマーだ
Mortimer. Couldn't this asshole have picked another time? We're trying to get Tucker to Nailing Island, idiot.
先に言っておくが俺はこんなところでやり合う気はないよそれじゃ金にならない命がけで戦うからにはその分しっかり稼がせてもらわないと
せやったら何の用や
パイレーツコロシアムの決闘申し込みにね
Oh, is it time now?
お前らが俺とやりたがってたろ受けて立つことにしたんだ
Good. I'll beat this guy up before we leave.
ああ時が来たからかな他に言いようがない
だってさ
まあええやろほな後で連絡くれやスケジュール見て返事するわ
忙しそうだなキャプテンモーティマーの決闘を袖にするなんて
Why are you skulking around me?
他にもっと稼げる話でもあるのか
Literally anything is more worthy of my time than this
見
dweeb.
たら次にあんたら大物がそない暇しててええんか
暇にしてるわけじゃねえこの町じゃパイレーツコロシアムを盛り上げることが一番の稼ぎになるモーティマーの挑戦受けてもらうぞ
あったあったそのうちな
そのうちかではモーティマーと決着をつけるまでタッカー氏はマッドランティスに足止めとする
なんで
そうすればお前らはエスペランサにたどり着けないんだろうこのま
This
ま
guy needs to shave so bad.
タッカーはそのための人質ってことだ
Like unironical neckbeard.
タッカー氏はこのレイモンド・ローの大事な客人だだがこの行為を無下にし町を出るなら彼を乗せた船には沈んでもらうマッドランティスの全訪問に火を吹かせてな乗っている者は誰も助からんな子供がいても遠慮はしない
Absolutely burns the tips of his beard so they look
俺ら
like
がパイ
that.
レーツコロシアムでモーティマーをぶちのめしたら
Is that a thing people do?
その時はそちらのお望みのままに。
ああ、タッカー氏も自由に連れ出すといい。パイレーツコロシアムの新チャンピオンを止める者はいない。この俺も含めてな。
聞いたで今の言葉。お前らも聞いたな。
モーティマーとやり合う覚悟が決まったら俺のところに来てくれ。クイーンの城にあった謁見の間だ。お前とは他にも積もる話があるだろうしな。
Brother, pick your lane. You wanna go on a date with me, or you want me to
また
dunk your
お
little
宝はお
rich
預
boy
け
in
や
the
ね。
ocean? Your little
これ
twink.
からって時だったのにね。一度五郎丸に戻ろうか、船長。今の話、父ちゃんたちにも言っとかないと。
Neat. Did I miss them before? What's that shop also? Gorgeous Roger? Sick.
よろしくお願いします。
City's pirate, as he researches strategies day and night, he's always lacking sleep. Oh, can you guys leave? I really don't want to fight. Thanks. No, you won't. So is that why the boat didn't work? Perfect.
Hey there.
The hell? Earth Mother sensor. It's worth 500? I got ripped off. Rare piece of pottery that has survived through the ages. It's crafted from a special clay sourced from deep underground, which is still difficult to obtain today. We get like a little bit more than half. I guess we can buy this.
Thanks.
Let's see what's on the agenda. About something. Oh, indeed. Fine.
You got Persona 5 Tactica? Metaphor music! There's no way. Wait, this came out after Metaphor? Hold on. We gotta invest. Sorry, what was it? I need 2,650.
All right.
So let's just make it 3K. Oh yeah, this is a pretty new game. I kind of forgot because I got it on sale.
Oh, wow. I'm curious about something.
Stonebreaker Pocket Watch. Indeed, Pocket Watch that continues to tick away. It's built so sturdily that the hands are strong enough to crush any small stones that find their way inside. God damn.
Man's got to take pride in his appearance.
Is Persona 5 Tactica good? Like, What's the consensus? I don't think I've ever looked at it. What the reviews are or anything.
Curious about something.
Life is good. It's a 74 on Metacritic. So it's decent, but nothing crazy.
What's the hurry?
That one caught my eye too.
What's this place?
Huge man and former Coliseum participant who wields a huge battle axe. He's gotten a bit long in the tooth, though, so he can't swing it like he used to. Why no monk singing? Maybe that's somewhere else. Maybe it's just somebody else selling that we haven't been to yet. Sorry, who's the issue here? Who do I need to beat up?
I'll let you guys. Hope you're ready to die.
Brother, I'm beating somebody else up. Go sleep. It's the boss theme. It's the rival candidate. So when they invade your ship, I'm assuming. Cutthroat Turncoat. Man who was raised to be an assassin by a terrorist organization after realizing the mistreatment he'd suffer at their hands, he killed them all and went into hiding. Okay, I want to try something on this guy. I just need to remember how. Then we do this, and we... I like that the clones wear the same outfit as me. Jesus. Do it again. Jesus Christ, that poor fella. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I'm gonna put Technica on my wish list and see if it goes for like 20 bucks. God damn it. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. Should know Tucker came a little while ago. That was until some guys took him away. 260 bucks, so no shot it goes that low. Hold on. Let me check that. Okay, which maybe shut up about Overwatch. I don't care. Is it just Persona Tactica or Persona 5 Tactica? Persona 5 Tactica. It goes for... if it would load. If my internet was stable. The lowest price was actually 18 bucks. So that's pretty cool. And even recently, it was 18 bucks on September 4th. 60 bucks and 40 bucks DLC currently. What kind of DLC do they have for that game? $70% price discount. Like at that point, just lower the overall price to like 30 or something and then reduce it to 17. Let me chop it up. Persona 5. Also, Persona 5, the Phantom X, isn't that supposed to be pretty bad? I don't think I heard a single positive thing about that. 70% on Steam. A weapons package? I don't even know what that is. And more personas to summon, which is really negative. All of the DLCs are very negative. The only DLC that isn't negative is the one that apparently gives you Akechi and Kasumi as playable characters. Interesting. Supposed to be a major cash grab. Kind of surprising considering how long it's been out and about in Japan. So you'd think that people would know that already. But to be fair, with how much they're milking Persona 5, a lot of that is just cash grab now.
Looking for a place to lay your head, sweetie?
Just heard, Captain, these assholes have Tucker hostage. Japan and Gacha have a unique connection. Also true, I guess.
映画エスペランサ見つけるにはタッカーをネレ島に連れてく必要があるけどタッカーをマッドランティスから連れ出すにはパイレーツコロシアムでモーティマーに勝たなあかんこれが今の状況や
レイモンドの野郎余計なちゃちゃ入れてきやがるなんでこんな真似してくるんだあいつは
あいつもエスペランサの宝を知っとるみんな自分の取り分増やしたくて必死や撃てる手は全部撃ってくるで
そんな相手せんでタッカーをこっそり連れ出したらいい
それは難しいんだよ南。マッドランティスを出入りするときは絶対港を通らなきゃだし、そこを大砲で狙われたら。
ああまず
Thanks for the recap of what happened 5 seconds ago.
船の動きを制限するためだ出入りするときに一度必ずマッドランティスに命を預けることになる
ほらその大砲先に全部潰しといたらそうなると
Okay, I mean, hear me out. If we're gonna take out the cannons, we might as well just beat Mortimer's ass, no? Am I crazy here?
五郎丸自体を抑えられたら終わりだからそっちの守りも固めなきゃ
と同時に潰すべき大砲は湾内に散らばっている10門以上
さすがに人手が足りん回り道に見えるけどモーティマー倒すんが一番早いええやないか俺らもともとそうするつもりやったんやで俺にかかっとる賞金も取り下げさせるリチともモアナもそれで安心や
一応言っとくがああ見えて今のモーティマーはマッドランティスで最強だ船の装備に長いこと金もつぎ込んできてるノリと勢いだけで手出すとマジで返り討ちに遭うぞ
じゃあこっちもしっかり船を装備しないとだね
確か奴らと戦うには認定戦で勝って挑戦権を得なきゃいけないんだったな
いずれにしてもパイレーツコロシアムにいるような連中を簡単に倒せるくらいならんとあかんのやろ。ならガンガン行くで。五郎丸もクルーも鍛え上げたらちゅうわけ。みんな覚悟はええな。もし降りたいもんがおったら今ここでいい。
Now the question is, do I want to stick with my flamethrowers or do I want to go back to lasering people? I feel like the lasers are overall better, but the flamethrowers did some nice work.
そんな欲のねえやつはいねえ。死んでもこの船に残る。俺はお前らのそういうとこが大好きや。船長嬉しいで。ほんならみんなで強なろう。ほんでエスペランサのお宝ゲットや。おっしゃ。お疲れ。
We should be fine. Was my ship already maxed? Let's beat Mortimer's ass. The tactical pirates? Dude. How are they as fast as I am? Yay, Kabutan! I like camo sales don't do much. I don't know. Ship camo is a thing that exists. If you're out on the open ocean, like of course in an arena it does nothing, but out on the open ocean I feel like that might just do something. The Mad Lavas, Biohazard Pirates. That's a lot of That's a lot of ships. use. Yoi, come down. Just ignore the side ships, honestly. What the hell? Dori! Wait, that's it? I thought we were fighting Mortimer. Or does he come out as a special boss now? Or was this a prerequisite necessary to fight him? Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier.
Oh.
About time. Strong as we are now, you won't stand a chance. Respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Colosseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. You got that nicer rig, huh? Indeed. The Colosseum's finest by comparison. I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. Well, watch me. I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it was ever. And he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. That sounds fishy as fuck. Maybe I'd be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. Like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. The Paris Colosseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against the Mortimer, the danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child on board. Doesn't that satisfy your curiosity? I gotcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. And it's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees. After all, better make sure it's a nice view. How do we leave though? Is it only the dude that's barred from leaving? I thought we were barred from leaving too before we beat Mortimer. Do I have to do that? Can I just beat Mortimer now? Just out of curiosity. Can I just raw dog it? I guess not. Win the tournaments of Captain's Four Stars and increase your pirate rank. Oh, I haven't done this one, so I need to do this or... Is it? Actually, no. Whatever. We'll get the cannon and then we'll see. There's more treasure on the way, but I don't really care right now. We'll do that later, when we want to fight Zeus. Someone posted a Silent Hill end cutscene with the caption, "This looks like a Yakuza game," and that got the caption, "Japanese people are a Yakuza" reference. $6K for this guy, 16K for that guy, 16, 32, 6, 32, okay, so there's not a lot of money for me to make here. Only okay. Just insta break, why don't ya? Imagine you're in a car and get overtaken by a Segway. Your pride would be hurt. I don't think that's even possible, is it? I don't think electric vehicles are allowed to be faster than the street rules.
Think so?
These biceps ain't for show.
Electric bikes can go really damn fast. Well, yeah, I know that, but they still have to adhere to the rules of the road, no? Like, I know that you can't use e-scooters in pedestrian zones here, or you'll just get a ticket for being an ass. The mall, really. You see a bike user ever adhere to the rules? Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that they guaranteed will, I'm just saying they're technically forced to. Wait your turn, sir. He just slowly dissolves into Maga. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. So a report today where a bicycle user was like, we're always the victim of driving accidents while standing next to a Bundesstraße where the speed limit is 130. Yeah, they also always drive like absolute assholes. They just randomly start crossing the street without signaling or anything. And then it's your fault when you run into them. Maybe use bike lanes. You just offended every bike rider if they could breathe. It's such a pet peeve of yours when you see them go the wrong way in a one-way street. I mean, that at least is like easily avoidable. But I guess it kind of depends if it's like an actual bike or if it's like a moped or something.
あんたの船はもともと俺の船じゃないか。マサルもクルーの何人かもみんなこの俺ジャック・ザ・コレクターから盗んだものだ。
They're not even allowed to do it on a fucking bicycle? Really? I mean, to be fair, if I'd be on a bicycle, I'd probably do that too, but I'd do it on the walkway. And then if police would stop me, I'd just say, oh, I live here.
最後のお別れを言うためさ。じゃあな。なんや。
You know, okay, this is kind of an older story, but that pissed me off so much just because I got reminded of it. When I was driving to the grocery store once, there was a mom, already bad enough to put children into this world, I know. Why did you shoot me through the wall? And she was talking on the phone, so... Okay, fuck off. Nice and distracted. Can you stop blocking? Asswipe. And she had like a small child next to her. And she had a stroller with her with presumably a smaller child in, because the small child that was with her was out of the age where I would say, you know, they get stroller privileges. Dang it. And the stroller was like halfway on the street, while she was just standing on the sidewalk. Like the front two wheels were on the street, and she was not paying attention. So if there's a car driver that, you know, doesn't pay attention on that street because it's already kind of narrow, because there's literally 2 meters down a fucking traffic aisle for pedestrians to cross. So the street gets even narrower than it already is. If somebody isn't, you know, paying too much attention, they just fucking take that stroller with them. And shit like that reproduces. Multiple times too. Bicycles have the same rules as every other part of traffic. They're not allowed on pedestrian walkways either, by the way. Yeah, at a certain age you're not allowed to, but who cares? I'm not driving on the street as a, you know, with a bike. No thank you. With certain exceptions. Like, in certain routes I just travel on the street, that's easier. But if there's a wide enough pedestrian walkway, you care? You got almost run over by them 6 times now? Sorry. Like, you got run over by people on bikes? While you're in a car or while you're walking? Sorry, who is he threatening? I wasn't paying attention. While you're walking? Okay, listen. If you're riding on a bike, then you also gotta be not a... Okay, like what am I saying? Bike riders that aren't an asshole. Of course you take a swerve around pedestrians, people on foot. Like you swerve on the street real quick, or if the walkway isn't wide enough. And if it is wide enough, you make like a huge curve around them. You don't want to brace them with your handle. That's just fucking stupid and rude. Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Some fucking reason driving in a straight line is beyond those fucks. But because they gotta look cool while they ride bikes, you know? They gotta have their AirPods in so they don't hear when something is actually happening. And they gotta ride without hands on the bar. Can you imagine if a girl sees you while you have your hands on the bar? Disgusting. Holy fuck, I hate this blocking mechanic. die. Have you really ridden police saints in front of you a lot using their bicycles and they keep... What the fuck am I actually playing a Warriors game right now? Stop blocking, you're so fucking annoying. Die. You're in police in front of you a lot using bicycles and they keep doing wheelies. I hate that so much because you always seen them fall and get under the wheels. Understandable. I have the same fear with people on motorcycles on the highway. Like, they always drive like absolute trash. Always gotta squeeze between like two cars. Everybody that rides anything that has less than 4 wheels is just... I don't know.
強そうなお仲間も連れてきたし、今度は勝てるとええのキース。ああ、こいつは俺が知る限り、モーティマーの中でも最強の賞金稼ぎだ。俺が自腹切って呼んできた。
So, if this guy is not a problem, the Mortimer Armada isn't a problem because this guy is the most toughest from the Mortimer Armada. I thought it was on the other stairs still. Stop, you annoying cunt. I hate this blocking mechanic so much, brother! You wish his name was Ultima. We done?
なんやなあ、ちょっとあれ見て海賊船みたいじゃない？ああ、ほんとだ。なんだろう、大砲までついてる。
ねえ、写真撮る。スマホ持ってきて。
If it's mine, I'll be sad if it doesn't... I'll be sad because I don't have the anime decal on right now. Yeah, it's not mine.
こらあかんで。
おいみんな、海上がれ。あれに。
何？あいつ何叫んでんの？
あの海賊船が撃ってくるかもって？
はよせ。
あれ観光用かなんかでしょ？
こっちや。
What the fuck? Huh?
キャプテンマジマ、これでお別れだ。 絶対に逃がさねえ。
This is a really bad time for this kid.
もうむちゃくちゃだよあの人。
Clearly. Can that dude just teleport or something? Okay, why is he shooting at surfers? Nice catch. That's mine. Sadly, no anime decal.
親父。
おう兄弟無事やな。ノーモか。当たり前や。ほな早船乗りに来いや。お前のおらんうちに敵やっつけてまうで。油断すんな。敵は一隻ちゃうぞ。何やと。
Oh no.
やるやないかコレクター。こらおもろなってきたで。シーズン全速前進。
Just shoot completely over them. I wonder if you can still break the small one. Okay, no. So do we finally end this guy? No more repeat battles against Captain Collector. Monkey time. No, make it shaken man.
また俺らの勝ちや。けどあんたのガッツは買うで。お前と出会ったばかりにこんな目に。
You stupid Goro pie with your Goro tiger.
見直しましたよ。
Isn't the Rooster Man one of the highest ranking enemies from the Cult
欲
guys?
しいものをいくつも手に入れてきた男だ。
He's wearing a normal black suit, so I don't know. I want to say it's just kind of a joke, like the sheep man from the cinema minigame. The flame cannon. Cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. Infinite Wealth, they were the leaders of that Munan Konen Unas cult. Are they? I mean, I remember something like that. I just kind of thought that those were the guys that had like a lot of stuff behind them, and then they started yapping. I don't know. Do we disembark here real quick? Collect some golden balls. Date some girls. I'm down. Say less. Chinese medicine shop, sushi restaurant. I never went there. Seaside Avenue pool. Pawn shop, masked doll. I think that's the luchador, the taco man. Band chasing sickos. Not sure who that is. I want to say it's the guy that has the Pokemon Snap ripoff, but that wouldn't make much sense. Freak on top of dunghill. We got that one. Sweaty man near the Colosseum. We didn't get that one. Maybe man chasing sickos is also in Atlantis. Seaside Avenue. Where's this is Seaside Avenue. There's a pool here? What? Isn't the man chasing sickos the dude taking pics on those? You mean the Pokemon Snap guy, right? I thought so too, but he still has a quest, so I don't know if he'll actually, you know, how that would work. I don't want to fight you. Was I might praise you, or did these guys just get more HP? Maybe it's just area based. Where's the nearest taxi? Inside? Inside. There's also a date inside. There's actually 2 dates inside. And some money. What even does contamination do? I guess I'll use it and find out. It's happening again. I hear it. Oh, it's the streamer. Said it's called streaming or some shit. I don't know how rivers relate to computers. Hopefully it'll all make sense once I meet her. And the winner is DJ Ochazuke. Congratulations! Well, thank you so much. I'm not worthy. He's such a boomer. Well, combo was absolutely god here. It must have felt so good to pull it off. Yes, it did. I believe I even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. Oh, I'm not worthy, okay. And then you players you hold in high regard. Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Misoshi-san. Occasionally, I'll even use the Let's Play videos and such you graciously upload for us as references. Truly, I'm not worthy. Oh, I didn't know. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I'm still trying to be the best streamer I can be, so I appreciate your support. Yes, of course. I'm not worthy. Bro nutted in a fighting game? Average fighting game, bro. I know you cheated, bro. Huh? How do you cheat at an arcade? There's no chance in hell I'd lose to your piss-poor skills. You must have cheated. Once again, average fighting game, bro. I would never. I won fair and square, and that's that. When you hit that combo just right. Not gonna lie, when I play Guilty Gear or when I attempt to play Guilty Gear, there's some combos that are so insanely difficult, which aren't even listed as difficult, they're like listed as medium and shit, and I feel so bad for struggling with them. But if I hit them, it actually does feel good. You can square my ass, I'm gonna KO you for real. Hey, what's this racket all about? What the hell are you butting in for? As far as I can tell, everyone's here to have a fun time. Can't you resolve your differences in the gaming ring? When you play Kazan and the combo just flows, you hit all the parries and just smooth, that does feel pretty good. That does it. My ultra combos are gonna beat your scrub ass into the fucking ground. Like, there's some stuff with Guilty Gear that just doesn't compute with my brain. Okay, so for reference, my character can summon marine animals. The primary one being a dolphin, which she rides across the screen. And she gets the option to jump off the dolphin mid-ride. And good players, it is a she, what do you mean? Good players use that dolphin jump to quickly reset themselves closer to the enemy as they get pushed back, and to be able to attack quicker again, don't have to deal with their own hit stun. Every single artwork you've seen of that character did not show her as a she. Are we talking about the same character? The one in the giant orange hoodie and the orange cap? Yes? What? How do you look at that and go, that's a guy? I mean, you know, it's a very spacious hoodie, I guess. You don't see, like, freaking D's. May. It's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You do well to remember that. Yo, alright there? I am. Thanks for saving me. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for diffusing that tense situation. You did all of us a big favor. Sure thing. It wasn't too much trouble after all. Oh, I beg to differ. Please, let me thank you somehow. After getting Misoshi's good book, so she'll come along to Masaru's party to make her acquaintance. Hey. Can you spare a little time just for the two of us. What? It's just what you keep seeing? Wait, so you see her drawn as a guy, or you just see her and think she's a guy? Oh my goodness, I thought you were proposing for a second there. You looked so serious all of a sudden. Sorry about that. Majima, cross your legs. What are you doing? I'm any good at this kind of thing. You see her drawn like that? Frankly, her base outfit is pretty androgynous. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Like I said, you don't see like massive double D titties on her, which for an anime girl, that's insane character design. What's your name, old dude? Name's Majima. Majima-san then. My name is Misoshiru, nickname Misoshi. I'm a streamer. She does have femboy vibes, like the oversized hoodie. Did femboys culturally appropriate hoodies? A streamer? Yeah, I ain't too hip with all that online stuff. What's one of them exactly? Hoodies and thigh highs? I mean, I guess Majima got fishnets, that kinda counts. Streamer live streams video content online. I mostly focus on Let's Plays of video games. It's a fun job that allows me to attend game events like the tournament I just emceed today. So, what's a Let's Play? Oh, poor man. What? You don't know about Let's Plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Wait, that can't be right. Lady, I wouldn't have a clue even with my memories intact. Did I just call Majima a fanboy? I mean, all he's missing right now is the oversized hoodie. The term Let's Play is kind of outdated. True. Let's Plays are all about filming yourself playing a game. As you play, you react, provide commentary, and occasionally chat with viewers. Enjoying a game with other people, sharing the experience with you is so much fun. True! Right, so talk as your game. Must take a lot of skill. Genuinely, one of my favorite parts is when somebody comes in, is a huge fan of the game, starts yapping and talks about like fun facts. Depends on which level of asshole the other people are. That's also true, but you know, depending on what kind of asshole they are, you can just ban them. Or put them in the corner, the jar, the timeout jar. Yeah, talk is your game. Must take a lot of skill. I'm more laid back, cheerful content creator, so I don't really get into heated arguments with my viewers in chat. Well, except when I'm trying to lock in, that is. Aha, sure. Love live streams. So I'm usually happiest playing games while reading comments and gabbing with my viewers in real time. Do love when you get to yap about Neo 2 for ages while I have zero idea what's going on, but I'm just standing there panicking, pressing triangle, hope that the enemy just dies. And then I run down the street and fall into a random hole and die and have to restart the level. There are also lots of creators who record their live streams and edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. I've been thinking about that actually. Not like highlight things, I don't think I'm capable of that. I'd probably have to hire somebody for that. But just taking my VODs, cutting them up into like, I don't know, an hour length, and then uploading them, just so they're a bit more easier to digest, because who the fuck clicks on a 6-hour video, you know, unless they want to fall asleep at night and they need a white noise machine. But if I would do that, I'd upload like 6 to 8 videos per day, which sounds obnoxious as fuck. Like if you would be subscribed, you just get your entire feed spammed. Friend was fighting a 1v1 and kept dying to gravity instead of the enemy. That's... I feel that kind of. I like to do that too. God, I still remember that in Dark Souls 2, when I was doing pretty well, and then randomly I learned that half the arena in the final boss is just an empty pit you can fall in to die. Neil lost her mind. Wouldn't blame her. Wouldn't have guessed that Let's Plays and that Let's Plays encompassed all that. Have you been streaming for long, Miss Sochi? Sure have. But how many years exactly? I guess it's been so long now that I've forgotten. So a streaming gig must really be your call if you've been doing it as long as I can remember. Yeah, only thing is, I've been a bit in a rut lately. I'm worried that if I don't branch out and do something new, I'll lose my fans' interest. And in fact, I've been worrying so much it's caused me to stream less. Talk about ironic. I don't have any ideas about what I should do, but since I have all these people watching me, at the very least, I need to keep entertaining them. I sometimes worry about running out of games, and then something like the last couple of months happen, and they announce 10,000 new great games. And I'm like, okay, we're set again. A streamer called Miso Soup is so on point. Is Miso Soup like fast food? Would that be the equivalent of a streamer called Double Whopper? You're real earnest about this. Performers are always thinking about their fans, huh? This Let's Play thing is like the hot new entertainment nowadays, right? It's like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one too. Well, it depends on what kind of streamer you are. The most popular streamers are genuinely just menaces to society that film themselves committing low-key crimes, and that's the entertainment. People just watching to see when it all burns down. Just a soup that's pretty much eaten with every meal. That's valid. She should make mukbangs or eat-alongs. Just start every stream with that. Speaking of which, what is it that you do for a living, Majima-san? Are you just here on holiday? Ah, well, it's kind of a long story, but I'm currently captain of the Goromaru, a pirate ship, at your service. You mean, like, in a battleship game? Nah, my pirate ship's real as they come. I sail the open seas with my crew, seeking treasure and having a swashbuckling good time. Holy shit, that's incredible! The first real deal pirate I ever met! I bet that's the case for most people too when they meet you. Mukbangs are so not your taste. You hate those? Yeah, mukbangs I don't quite understand. Like, the eating with me stuff I don't quite understand, but that's because, you know, different culture. I know it's huge in like Korea and Japan because people are depressingly lonely, which is an understatement, and they just want to feel the company of another being while they eat their dinner. So they put those on. But mukbangs are usually just, oh, how much fucking gluttony can I commit before I die, before my heart stops? You too are depressingly lonely and still don't watch that? Yeah, I usually watch other stuff while I eat to keep my depression at bay, my depressed loneliness. It's incredible, you're the first real deal. Aha! Hey Majima-san, we should do a collab stream! You mean the two of us? That's right. We're going to play a game together. I've only ever streamed solo, but I think you and I could be quite the dynamic duo, Majima-san. Compensate by playing video games like a reasonable adult. Play video games, watch shows, watch streams, and gamble. It might also help me get out of my rut. I can't think of a better pull for my first collab stream than a self-proclaimed pirate captain. Anything except talk to people? Yeah. But I keep reiterating, where would you even talk to people? Like, if you go out, most people are only out because they need to be somewhere. So striking up a conversation, especially one where you hope to make like an actual lasting connection, I don't think that's gonna happen, my guy. Like, it might, but it's probably beyond rare. I don't really get all this life play shit, but it's my best opportunity to become a friend. I've gotta do this for Masaru's party. Don't know. No matter where you go, you either meet people who run errands or you meet fuckboys, girls begging for free drinks. What? Wait, since when have fuckboys done a 180 and are now begging for freebies? I thought the whole fuckboy shtick was throwing out their money to seem desirable. I give this whole Let's Play streaming thingamajig a go. Those aren't connected? Oh, okay. Then it's settled. Okay, I need to hurry and get my things prepped. Hello, world. Was just too lazy to set them apart? Valid. I mean, you could go to conventions, I guess, and then you have at least, like, the whole shared interest thing at least locked down. Preferably, but... yeah, I don't know. Usually people also don't go alone to conventions, they go in, like, decently sized groups. Hear me out, if some stranger talked to me at a convention, you'd be super sussed out? I don't know. Last anime convention I was on, I just kinda got my shit together and talked to everybody in an interesting cosplay. Like, I met somebody in a Goromi cosplay. How could I walk past that without talking to them and taking a pic? Soundproofing, huh? There's a damn fine karaoke bar I know called Revolve. The second floor should be soundproofed. Wait, are you serious? That's awesome. Makes sense a karaoke bar would be well insulated. Let's go there then. If you cosplay, that's something else, but if you're in plain clothes, it'll be weird. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I need to bring my gaming PC and other equipment, so let's meet up there later. Also, that's kind of a different type of weird, but I understand it. A couple of cosplayers that I talked to and asked for pictures were like, oh hey, here's my business card. And it's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Like, I understand that they wanna also do that for a living, and there's like an actual business to achieve there. It's just kind of surreal to be on a convention. You see somebody in an interesting cosplay, so you talk them up and they hand you a business card like they're a Japanese salaryman. People do cosplay professionally, it's like, yeah, I know. I'm not bashing them for doing it. I 100% get why they do it, and I wouldn't do it any different. But it was just kind of a... it felt surreal at the time. Because I never thought about that. There's so many banger cosplayers. So sad you can never go to any convention because they're always during your exam phases. I'm kinda sad that I will most likely never be able to cosplay. I think it's so interesting, and I'd love to do it. But I'm just too much of a brokey. So my alternative would be to buy like I'm A, too much of a brokey, B, I don't have the skills. So my options would be to buy like one of those shitty ones off of Amazon or somewhere like Etsy. And I don't know what that cheap. Like at that point, I think I'd feel a little too depressed, and I just rather wouldn't. I like watching videos though of people doing it. Like preparing their outfits and everything, making props, making armor.
ねえねえ、うちの海賊団もパソコン使っていこうよ。
使うって何するん？
あれだよあれ。
Maybe one day, when I'm like fucking ancient,
敵の情報を
I have enough money to actually put some time aside and make a cosplay.
お前形から入るて。
Attempt to cosplay at least. Like if the cosplay looks shitty but I made it, I'm more okay with that than just buying a trashy cosplay online.
ない。
ほな、まずは
Just do like Marin and find a socially awkward person to help you out. Brother, I can't even find a socially normal person.
絶対ダメって
What do you mean? Didn't we just talk about how difficult it is to find people? Do I find myself an awkward, socially awkward cosplayer at a convention so I can go to a convention awkwardly cosplaying? Do I just find somebody to continue the cycle of awkward cosplaying with me? I don't have the blonde Yaru riz, brother. Like, not by a long shot.
Huh?
おう。ん？
Just cosplay as Marin, that'll work? I don't know. Usually when you cross-dress for a cosplay, it's something ridiculous. Like, it has to be something ridiculous. Like, if you're a huge buff dude, for example, and... Well, I guess you can cosplay as whatever the fuck you want, who cares? But, like, the usual, I mean, is like shit like cosplaying Anya, for example.
おう。
I could probably cosplay Goldship. Goldship would work. Cosplaying a dainty small anime girl as a buff huge guy isn't ridiculous. No, that's what I'm saying. That's you cosplay something ridiculous as a dude when you do like the opposite gender to have like the juxtaposition there.
よろしくお願いします。
I'm a pro wrestler known for their sweet pompadour and wants strong people to try out their moves on him. Don't see the issue? Okay. I literally just said it doesn't really matter who you cosplay because who cares? You can technically cosplay whoever. I was just talking, you know, the norm that you see online. Dude, that skill sucks at this. I forgot that I can grab people. I should just punch people. So if you could cosplay anybody, who would you cosplay?
A reservation might be soon.
このショッピングモールすっごく広いね。
せやな。観光客。
You never cosplay either, you like the confidence?
迷子になっちゃダメだよ。
I don't even think it would be a confidence thing for me.
もしもはぐれちゃったら、この蛇の
Usually-
前に合わせね。
Well,
ま、せいぜい迷子に。
it's more like I worry before a thing happens, but then when it's there, I just say, fuck it, who cares?
船長にいろんな場所を見せてもらったね。
And then I go in.
ホノルルシティはバッチリなんちゃうか？
ねえ、また船長とゆっくり話がしたいな。
What time is it?
Yeah.
A reservation might be soon.
じゃあノアの大好きなリボルバーにでも行くとしようか。
I should lift harder so I can get that gold chief physique. Can't do that, you're way too self-conscious. I get that. I have a friend like that too.
What's good around here?
But if you could, technically, like, let's just say you cosplay just for yourself, who would it be? Wait, would you... Do you know... you know what as a sign-off? Punyapa. Thanks so much. You have my continued support, Ai-chan. Ai-chan? Come to Ai-chan's photo book meetup for a soothing, sultry dose of this absolute bombshell. And I think she's one of those Minot Award girls. I should chat her up, see if I can get her to come to Missouri's party. You gotta go with Sephiroth? Okay, that's just straight up badass. Sick choice for a first cosplay. $30? I got that.
Oh.
You have the Schwar. I low-key also really want to make some, just create props, like armor. I really want to make some Monster Hunter armor and just wear that. It's the Unga Bunga urge inside my brain. It would be so cool. Time's up, please step away. Brother, I just said my name. The first guy got like a whole Punya porn or whatever. You what the hell? Rude. You call that a chat? What the fuck, man? Swear at me all you want, but that is the time allotment that comes with the purchase of the photo book. If you would like to talk to her again, you will just have to buy another. But I'm holding a copy right here. Why should I drop more money on something I already got? People asking Nintendo why they re-released Mario Galaxy for the third time. I know you might find it frustrating, but we're just adhering to policy. Because that's how capitalism works. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. You're just not a premium gamer. You just won't be able to chat with Ai-san is all. Oh, brother. How are you still so topical, even though you just released this year? Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Hello, I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to talk before. No, we didn't, did we? Yeah, say that again. Oh, you can say that again. Time's up, please step away. Brother! Also, I love that Majima continuously walks into a wall because there's nothing over there. Oh, fucking me over again! I'm starting to think this is a full-blown scam. Just give me more time! As I said before, if you want more time to talk, you must make another purchase. Given it seems you want to have a full conversation with Ice, you will have to buy many more photo books. So a shit ton of photo books equals a shit ton of talking time, right? That's right. You've already bought 2 copies. If you buy 10 more, I can guarantee you'll have plenty of time to talk with Ice-san. Some of that weird code was less scammy than this. 10 more copies? They've let you bleed me for $60 already. What am I gonna do with 12 copies of the same photo book. It's not our problem, sorry. Rules are rules, after all. Keep them, sell them, I don't really mind. But if you don't buy another, you can't talk the dice on. And now what? Whatever, give me 10 copies. Thank you for your purchase. The beauty of influencers.
どう
こんにちは、愛です。
Hey, she remembered my name! Oh, you actually remembered me. Of course I did. So, what do you do for a living, Majima-san? A living? Well, right now I'm sorta in the piracy business. I don't think that's what you want to tell somebody that's trying to sell their merch. You're a pirate? Okay, I mean, she took that perfectly literal. Sure am, captain of a ship called the Gurumaru, on my way to becoming a legendary scourge of the seas. Really? Ah, that sounds so cool. You must love traveling then. I'd love to visit your ship, Majima-san. You should invite me for a ride. Sure thing. You'd be welcome aboard anytime. Yay! That's a promise, right? Oh, right. Since you bought 10 copies, I'll say you know what. What?
ふにゃぱー。
Okay. Thanks. I feel rejuvenated? What the hell does that mean? No tactus, man. Huh? You don't know? It's my healing slogan. An idol I once admired used it way back when. It's said to have some soothing properties and minor healing effects.
ふにゃぱー。
Punyapa! Punyapa!
かわいい。
Ah, that was great. You're so cute, Majima-san. It better heal my wallet? No, that's gone forever. If you say so. Time's up. Please step away. That's a full-blown conversation. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Still didn't get a chance to say what I came here to say in the first place. I'm afraid this is absolutely irrelevant to me. It's not like you were lacking for time. You even had enough time for a funyapa. It's your fault for being so long-winded. Anyway, the photo book meetup has concluded. Ai-san won't be seeing any more fans today. Now then, we need to start wrapping up so that I can go home. See you around and funyapa. And you know to piss a guy off. Looks like I'm shit out of luck now. I can only hope we just run into each other or something. Stop! You can't! Big deal. Come on, all I want's a little talk with her. Not without buying a photo book. Rules are rules. In any case, the meetup is over. Please leave. Kinda tightwad. Does this look like I give a shit? I'm about to shove those rules up your ass. You back off. This ain't your business. Oh, it absolutely is my business. I bought 12 of those damn photo books just to talk with Ai-chan. And I don't see a copy in your hands. What gives you the right to jump the line? 12 copies? Must be a die-hard simp, or at least a real sucker. Got a real loud mouth, you know what? And you don't know me, so who are you to judge? Whatever your deal is, you're starting to piss me off. Enough talking. I'm gonna knock your lights out. Ruffians! Get up. Kidney shank. Do you appreciate how they stay in modern language for these games? They had the same when I had like an idol quest way earlier. They also talked about simping and Oshi and so on. I really appreciate how you helped the attendant back there. I want to return the favor. Please, is there anything I can do for you? So, be clear, I didn't save him to get a favor from you, but now you're offering. I did have something I wanted to say. How about spending a little time with me?
デートってことですか？
I mean, like a date? No, I wouldn't suggest a date. Just buy 6 books for another full conversation? Honestly, I was expecting the attendant to tell him that. Except that would be the easiest way to get a conversation going with her. And I need her to trust me before I can go inviting her to the mixer.
Oh.
But why not? A date it is then. You sure about this? Of course I'm sure. Besides, dating a pirate captain sounds like so much fun. Which reminds me, you've got a promise to fulfill, remember? Promise? Don't tell me you forgot. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship. The attendant totally wants her, yeah? Isn't that usually how it goes? Like, unironically, with like... Well, maybe not usually, but like... A lot of managers and so on are really unprofessional with that sort of stuff. So you gotta kind of look out for that. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship. Oh, right. I just figured you were saying that for fan service. You really want to come to see the ship? Of course! I love to travel, you know. And then the manager blackmails them by threatening their jobs. It becomes a scandal, she gets a new manager, and repeat. The cycle of being a woman online. Or a woman in the public eye. Am I good to go? Wait, right now? Sure, I guess. Promise is a promise, right? Come on, this way. In a second though. Quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh wait. Sorry. That took a bit. That took a bit longer than expected. Yo, how are you doing, Gunsfield? Promise is a promise, right? Come on, this way.
楽しみ。
How's your sleep schedule looking? Small amount of eat but and headaches. That's unfortunate. Recently, I keep waking up every night multiple times because I keep sleeping in, I don't know, weird positions, I guess, and my body doesn't want to auto-rotate, so my arms start falling asleep, and then my brain just freaks out at some point and makes me awake instead of just, you know, turning over. She's a wonder, ain't she? Go to sleep with a headache? That's rough. Meds doesn't help either. Like painkillers or something. And that every morning when you wake up, your left arm is just useless for like 5 minutes each morning. 5 minutes? Okay, that's beyond sounding unhealthy.
真島さんのお気に入りの
For me, it's kind of different which arm it is. Which is kind of annoying. I don't even know how this starts. Like, I never had this issue before. And now randomly I start developing new sleeping problems. Like, I need more. They do, but then you would eat them 24/7. Okay, I kind of get that. I also don't want to take meds for everything, because I'm like, if my body gets dependent on that, then it won't be able to deal with it itself at some points anymore. Hit purple rank yesterday in Tekken. Nice! With King or with Ryan? We all die at one point, so okay, that's maybe a bad stance to take, but not incorrect technically. What are you supposed to do? I don't know, I just... I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about my minor arms falling asleep, which takes like, I don't know, 30 seconds until I get a feeling again. Of course with King, every other character you garbage with. Well, who needs more than one character anyway? Do you have your King dressed up in a funny way? Or do you have like a cool costume going on? Got Serene beta today in Honkai. Is beta part of the name, or did the character just release to give like a sniff as to what they're gonna be like? Gave him the flower suit? Ooh, fancy.
Oh.
It's a sniff. Comes out on... Wait. So, next year, March, or... Oh, patch. Okay, never mind. I get it. I see. Thought it was like a date. That was fun. Rich Island is really lovely. Think so? I heard you're well traveled, so I didn't figure this little sandbank would impress you. Around 41 days? I kind of forgot, do you play Monster Hunter? Speaking of March, we get her evil version. Have you seen the new Wilds trailer yet? With the new stuff they're gonna add? Then you'd be mistaken. Why are feet shuffling around like that? I think this islander is perfectly charming. The same issue as previous games. There's no casino, no good hotels. All the tourists gonna find here are a bunch of pirate wannabes. This island may not have amenities for tourists, but that means that we can sit here on this beautiful beach together, just the two of us. We can listen to the crashing waves, soothing and serene. You can't do that if you're crowded. Was it good? It got me excited to play again. For one, they announced they got a bit more details out for the Final Fantasy collab they got going on. It's gonna start next week, I think Monday. And they announced the next monster they're gonna drop for December. I don't know if you want me to spoil that or if you wanna crash out while you watch the video. You still got 240 pulls for Korean at the moment. You better pull her then. We can listen to crashing waves. Hadn't thought about that. You can find the good in anything, Ai-chan. I get that a lot. People say I have a curious soul. Maybe that's why I like to travel so much. There's always something to love wherever you go. And there's so much of the world that I haven't seen. Going on trips reminds me of that. Stay in one place for too long and you start to feel like there's nothing beyond your four walls. Who the duck is Gogmazios? I think he's from Monster Hunter 4? It's basically a massive castle-sized elder dragon that's full of oil. That has like dragonators and so on stuck to his body. So it's gonna be like a Jinder Heart type quest, I'm guessing. Just that thought is enough to help me get through the bad times when they come around. Spot on. You might be an old fart now, but you could still fill a book with what I don't know. Or I might be. Not you. World's big, and life's short. I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a waste if we didn't try to experience as much as possible. Really hope it won't end up in a siege mission. What type of siege mission? Because if it's like Jinder Heart, I don't mind. If it's like Safi Jiva, for example, yeah, I hope that's not the case either. There's a kid I know who was stuck living in this island. You should have seen his beaming smile when we set sail. Never looked so alive. So, I guess that's what makes me think of... what? That's what this makes me think of. The joy of traveling. I really should traveled more before I got all old and achy and shit. Same Majima. However, money. Money and time. I think it's too early for regrets. You still have lots of traveling to do, and you've got such a nice ship to do it in. It's never too late to live your life. Never. You might be onto something there. Well, well, well. Aren't you a cutie? It's not even a pirate, it's a pirate admirer. Pretty rare sight around Rich Island. Who is that? Some widow pirate wannabe. Just ignore him. And who are you supposed to be? I'm happy to show you who's a real pirate if you don't fuck off. Alright. Then put your money where your mouth is. I'll handle this goon, Ai-chan. I want in. This looks fun. Say what now? No trip is complete without a little danger. What's the fun if there's no risk? Okay, lady.
Oh.
She... Where did she get the hunter rifle? Nice. Did the game crash? Okay, that was actually beyond sus. You got a hell of an arm there. I'm taking self-defense courses, you know. What kind of self-defense course teaches you to use a hunting rifle on people? I'll be taking out this, talking about this for years to come. I'm glad to hear it. Right, it'll be getting dark soon. I cannot read anymore. Mind fried. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. Here's my contact information. I really want to do something nice for you, so if something comes up and you think I can help, call me. Almost forgot. Let's take a picture to commemorate our date. The Fuwawa, whatever it was called. Nyapa. Gift edition. Collection of photos featuring a certain adult actress. This edition is meant to share their love. It'll really make the recipient claim Funyapa. Giving this to a crew member will boost their morale and grant them experience. Bao Bao. Do I have Discord? I do have a Discord. It should be the exact same name. I don't, however, have a thing set up to look at images right now. I could probably... Do I have a background thing here? I got that. I could use that, maybe. Also, I need to start it. Also, I got a free 5-star next patch. Ooh. Only gacha I really played was Uma Musume, and recently they increased the daily rewards. That company, Arc Systems, really big W. Let me quickly delete everything, by which I mean minimize everything. Discord though. Okay, everything's fine. There we go. Discord, I don't care about your silly little nitro. Okay, let me know when you sent it. I got it on the side. Now where do we go? I think down there, just straight to the taxi, honestly. Can find me on Discord. It should be no spaces, everything lowercase, the Wanikani. You. Recruitment. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
おうおう
Okay, this is not coming, I guess. Am I stupid? Is my name different? No? I mean, otherwise, if you don't mind doxing your Discord, you can post that here or maybe whisper it to me. The same as your name? Oh, okay, so we're both very creative people. Got it. Let me see here. Add somebody. Easy. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. Can I get the world map for me? Oh, wait, there's money here. We do need some money. How do I get to the world map? I don't, I guess. Okay, let's beat up a guy. You wrote it like that? Classic. Oh, it's about that time again. I'm starting to starve. The hunger is coming. Okay. Easy. Oh, that is fancy as fuck. I love that. That's a beautiful outfit. I'll probably talk about the fact that if I would play that game, I would probably play Alyssa because she looks funny. Or her moveset looks funny. And I've seen some nice outfits for her as well. One would be Aegis from Persona 3, which I haven't even played enough to reach Aegis, but I would probably still use that costume, I can't lie. I'm a simple man like that. We gotta go to the bar anyway. Are there any more Minato girls that I forgot about over here? No. Where are my last two Minato girls? Jeff. That's one. Wait, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh well. If you ever see a Gunsfield somewhere, it's you. I'd say the same, but a while after I made my account and everything, I realized that this name is like semi-taken already. Like, not only is it taken, like straight up the name Wanikani is kind of out of business here and there. But also on YouTube there's like a Japanese learning channel or something that's called this, which I wasn't aware of at the time, which is kind of unfortunate. But you know, it's it happens. Scarred for lifer. Former Yakuza whose scars tell a tale of many fearsome battles he's lived through. Currently, he killed his entire Yakuza family and fled to Hawaii. Usually, when it comes to other games, I just call myself Wani. I won't even. Whoa, okay. I won't even rip the whole Wani Kani or the Wani Kani. I'll just go Wani and GG's. Wait, I just realized this guy deals damage. Mighty Knight. Another lot. And we liquid again. I want the bartender got froze this time. Why is food gotta be so good? Why is it gotta be so tasty? And so addicting? Like, goddamn, I just wanna eat. I just wanna be a real. You got this one? Hold on. But there's also people to recruit. Man and geek. The scam by big food to make you fat. Supernatural tried to warn us with the Leviathans. Putting stuff in our food to make it addicting and fattening. But nobody wanted to listen. Those burgers? Those goddamn burgers. Holy moly, I just styled on that dude. Can you imagine the outcry if they made Supernatural nowadays and Dean ripped that many jokes on Sam's vegan diet? I feel like there's a lot more that people would bitch about on that show. Like, why do the guys like always have to rescue everybody else? Like, why do they have to rescue women? Like, princesses in need? Like, come on, that's such an outdated trope. Like, even if there's other female hunters, they always gotta get rescued by the main characters. Why do the main characters get the spotlight? Why do they keep fucking women? Why can't they just be gay for each other? But aren't there actually episodes about them having to deal with that weird fan fiction? Hold on, let me check that drip now. Drip check. Oh, Toast Boy. That looks like a guy that's, like, as a side gig, as a side hustle, they are advertising something as a mascot, but they also can't afford any other clothing. They're barely scraping by. Sam even marries the fanfic girl in one of the episodes. The one that later on has like a whole family and everything, right? Also got the baguette for the back. The baguette is like an extra move, isn't it? Or is that something else? I know some things that you can put on your back have like extra moves that you can pull off.
Aloha! Thank you very much.
What the fuck is that beautiful thing? stylish apparel for the head can be used to customize your outfit. Oh, you so know we're wearing that. Are you kidding? Actually, how much HP do we have? Yeah, that's enough. What the fuck? Wait, I was waiting him out. I didn't. What the hell? Is he throwing laser disc? What the fuck is going on? Help! 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 Assist me, please. Wait, he's crazy. Dude, he's stronger than me in that. Okay, we gotta. I think I used the wrong item. Hold up, I can't even do my. I can't rip my ult. Stop! How is this guy only at 32? Jesus Christ. So this is how death appears for someone who drowned in power. Where to? What doing? What's the next one? I think you're right. Yeah. You get the good stuff. Actually, what is this? Runs onto a palm tree. Very nice. Eh. God, Metaphor is such a good game. The Top Knot Tempest. Man, they all got great HP. Help. Dude, can I not? I hate blockers so much. Oh, we can go to Aloe Happy and get our zombie outfit too. Hold on. Wasn't the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, no, those people also definitely got more HP. Surely they wouldn't scale with my upgrades, right? That would kind of be pointless.
手間取らせんなよ。
They might scale with story progression. I think that's more it, but also we're in chapter 4, so I don't know. I feel like I should still smoke them with my current upgrades. If I can't change here. Oh, this is the eatery. This is the eatery. Oh my god, you can show me these pictures while I'm hungry, brother. What the hell? Okay, I'm actually starting to salivate more. Oh boy.
Thank you very much.
You're kind of too much, Go-san. Some high-rolling Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Reception gave me the whole "we can't give you out professional information" shtick when I asked about her, so I'm not gonna getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Well, lucky us. Look who just arrived.
Huh?
After you settle in, you're scheduled for an interview with the legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite the tight time limit. Very well. Should I wait in my room until you call for me? Yes. I will come to escort you later on. Until that time, I would advise you not to leave the premises. Alright, I'll stay put then. Please, get plenty of rest, Kao-sama. Kao-sama, huh? This lady is a bona fide Minato girl. No, that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mix-up. I'd better get yapping. Wait, he picks up on the lingo.
Oh.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh, you're Kao, right? Little birdie told me you're one of those Minato war types. Excuse me? Who are you? Aside from the most suspicious-looking man I've seen all week, that is. Whoa, what's with the hostility? You're talking to the captain of a ship, you know. Leader of the Goro pirates at your service? I only came to present an invitation. I don't even know. Okay. I kind of want to say that, because probably funny. But I also want to just come straight out and say I'm a pirate. Do we go amnesia or do we go pirate? Pirate? Stick to our guns. Leader of the Goro pirates at your service. Goro pirates? Kind of buffoons, no doubt. We're not entertaining your nonsense. No, leave before we make you leave. Shit, guess that's what I would get for being honest. I need a change of tact. Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, promise. Raving mad is more likely. Your presence alone poses a threat to Kao-sama. You leave us no choice but to forcibly remove you. That's our pickup plan? We'll come by later, pick you up in our ship. Sure. Bodyguard. Did he just cough blood out of nowhere? Good. You certainly know how to use your physical instrument. What?
お話だけでも聞いてみませんか？
The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious? That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. I suppose we'll leave it to your judgment, Kahu-sama. So, you need women to attend a Mixa event you're hosting with your chef friend, is that right? Yep. A lot of fuss for such a bold request, huh? Is that a typo, or is a bold request actually a thing? My apologies, my staff got it into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat the mistake. As for the event, you know, it's a weird ask to hear from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's giving his all to make this event work, and he's asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Does he even know about the event? It's an actual thing? Huh. Is there a difference between that and a bold effort, or did bold effort just come from bald? Or bold ask? Also, damn, Majima is massive. Minato war types, is that what you said?
Oh.
Yeah, that glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you find in the Minato ward. That's exactly my friend's type. Yeah, I'd be a shoo-in. You've got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest, and dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself. But for me, if that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? I've been called a rising star, I won't deny, but I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. I came here straight afterward. That's what I mean. For a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my reaching. Like, it's wild we're even breathing the same air. Thinking harder on it, it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mix-up. A bold request is a daring one, and a bald request is an obvious one? Ah. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately, they don't know I am not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects. And besides... what? No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already, sorry. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend, could I take some time to consider it? I worry that it'd be awkward in such an informal environment. Like, I wouldn't know how to act. It's a low-pressure shindig. Still, if you're not up for it, that's okay. I wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line. Thank you for understanding. Take care then. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the pawn shop. I think there's a golden ball there. If that's the pawn shop that has, you know. Is this guy on the roof? Are you kidding me? There's no way, right? What the hell? Sincere Shinobi, a group that has devoted themselves to the art of ninjutsu, what started as cosplay gradually became more authentic until they stole state secrets and got put on a wanted list. Sounds like a joke, but no one's found them yet. Or maybe there's something in the whole ninja thing. I'm sorry. They stole state secrets and they only have a reward on them for 32k. Good night. Hit him with a fighting game combo. And then we... Only had a ninjutsu to reverse the situation. Still in the piece. Holy moly, that's a lot of points they want. It's too late for apology. And they can't be ready to go.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Like, this has to be it, right? This is the guy with the golden ball. His mask is kind of weird. Do I need to go inside? Do I just... Okay. Wait, you... Oh god! You have to do that for all of them? Why? Why? The achievement was called Not Counting the Regulars. And I got it for getting 2 balls. Or having 2 balls now. They really did watch down the top.
Hey. It's a Hey.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. And tell me the things you. Disturbing the peace. Burning my bread. The fuck are your haircuts? Mister, look at me. I hate it here. I love that combo so much. Brr. What am I even gonna do with all this money? I don't think I can do anything with it, actually. I guess I can save it for other things, but like... You know? Also, how many Noah conversations are left? I don't actually see any. Wait, am I done with it? Would I check the bingo card again? Bomb? Oh. I did... Oh, you need the drinklings. Right, I gotta go drink with the guy. Bought it like every rich guy ever? A valid point. Oh, I'd love a pizza.
Hey there.
Convinced rich people are just IRL dragons? I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
Thanks.
Isn't like 10 people in the world are like 99 or 98% of all the wealth that exists? Okay, fine, I'll beat your asses. Jesus Christ, just leave me alone. Now, where's this guy? Is that him? How do I get up there? Oh wait, no, it's one building over. It's literally right here. Garland. Garlic man. I have 7 FF reference spotted with Garland. What's the reference? The Dojo Demolisher Garland? FF1 antagonist? I don't think that's the reference, but maybe, I don't know. Once in sushi, right. I don't think I will. Okay, who's the ball haver? Where's balls? Whose balls do I have to rip off? Wait, whose balls do I have to rip off? Up there? Sushi restaurant. Maybe it's outside. Yeah. Yo! Got that Chinese medicine shop and Seaside Avenue pool. Seaside Avenue is like here. And Chinese store? I don't even know where that is. Maybe over here? That's like a little part of Asia, I guess. You guys aren't worth my time. Okay, I guess I have to make it worth my time. Drinkling time.
船長、この間ね、俺父ちゃんに渡したんだ。感謝の手紙。
ああ、あれか。島から出してくれてありがとうって。そんなん書く言うてたな。
そうそう。
どないやった？喜んどったろ、ジェイソンのやつ。
まあね、驚いてもいたけど、お前字かけたんだなとか言ってさ、なんで知らないんだよって、こっちが驚いたよ。
あいつしょうもないの。
あとは絵がめちゃくちゃうまいって手紙と一緒に渡したんだ。
どんな絵描いたんや？
俺と父ちゃんとモアナ姉ちゃん、それから母ちゃんとナオミ姉ちゃんが一緒に笑ってる絵。
別居中の夫婦には圧がかかるの。
別々に住んでても家族だからさ、時々寂しいんだよね。俺変なこと言ってる
Who needs family when you got me? I mean, kind of depends.
ジェイソンには耳痛いな。あいつがもうちょいしっかりしとったら、神さんに逃げられんかったんかの。
かもね。でもしっかりしてる父ちゃんなんてつまんなくない？少し情けないとこあるから、あんないかつくても愛嬌あるっていうかさ。
子供は親のことよう見とるんやね。
よう、なんだよの。父ちゃんを差し置いて船長と飲んでたのか？
なんやジェイソン、上機嫌やな。今来たのにもう先入っとるやないか。
I'm gonna fight Jason for custody of the son.
可愛らしいお手紙が届いたもんでよ。だよな、ノア。
もう父ちゃんなんか嫌な感じだな。手紙なんかあげなきゃよかったよ。
アホやなお前。
そんな釣れないこと言うなよ。俺も一緒に飲ませてもらうぜ。いいだろ？
じゃあ俺はちょっとトイレ。
あれ、逃げられちまった。
ジェイソンお前、よっぽどノアの手紙が嬉しかったんやな。
そうなんだよ。見せてやろうか。お前もノアの手紙はもらったことない。
Okay, Dick.
たく、浮かれすぎや。もらった手紙、他の人に勝手に見せたらあかんやろ。
あはー、お前ちょっとやきもち焼いてんじゃねえのか？俺より懐かれてると思ってたもんな。手紙も嬉しかったんだが、ノアは絵もうまいんだよ。見せてえな。
Damn drunk, have a little shame, will ya?
まあまあ、そんなしけた顔すんなよ。 ノアのさらなる成長を祈って乾杯といこうや。まさか断らねえだろ。
そんならまあええやろ。ここ来る前からずいぶん飲んどったみたいやの。一人で騒いで勝手に潰れよって。
ノアはトイレ出て上の部屋に上がってったぞ。やりかけの仕事があるって言ってたよ。
やりかけの仕事？何のことや。
さあな。少なくともジェイソンには内緒らしい。酔っ払いにとやかく言われたくないんだろ
う。そいつは超気になるの。なんや、ノアも寝とるんか。これって親愛なる船長、面と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいから手紙で書くね。俺がどんなに船長に感謝しているか、どんなに船長のこと好きかを。俺としたことがこんなん書きかけの読んだらお楽しみが減ってまうわ。こらジェイソンにはないしやな。あいつにやきもち焼かれんのはめんどいからの。いつ書き上がるか知らんけど楽しみにしとるで、ノア。
Cute. Also, goddamn, that kid's an artist. The Given Bond has increased Noah's max level and strengthened his support skill. Any experience Noah had will be carried over. Nice. Even the kid is more talented than you? Or you mean the fictional kid where somebody who professionally draws made that art? How dare you be worse? Step up your game. Oh, hell yeah. Casino? Have that. Honestly, being business with this also looks kind of... Wait, I forgot this. Fortune exchange? How do I get this? Do I just need to be better? Do I maybe need to unlock the old lady to get it? Ooh, okay, hold on. We're talking. Okay, whoa, okay. Wait. I can work with this. Alright. This is just Bear Grippers, a lower beach container? Huh? The Crocs? No. Yes. I thought those were the zombie ants at first. Wonderful. I can't, man. What am I doing? Wait, I thought you were gonna join my crew. Deluxe Hawaiian pizza? Hell yeah.
Aloha.
I guess I don't have enough friends yet, but I should have enough for you.
Oh. Nani?
100 people in such a short amount of time? You're pulling my leg. I can't believe it. Oh no, I checked his profile, and it's the real deal. The captain here has been on friend-making frenzy. Don't tell me. Is the captain's doing so well, making you feel kinda jealous? Why would I envy him? So, you said to become a pirate once I made 100 friends, how about it? But still, I'm the owner. And I need to consider my employees and my bar. I can't just up and leave. Ain't like we ever get any customers. Okay, lady. So I'm sure the bar will be just peachy without you. Won't matter much whether you're away on his ship or not. Hold on, no, that's not true. Maybe you've got a point. I'm convinced I'll join your crew. Oh, hell yeah. I'm guessing he's gonna be a gunslinger. Greatly increases attack and adds gun resistance. Revolves bartender karaoke is one of his hobbies, and he sings a particularly emotional Kamurocho lullaby. Can I make him sing it? Can I phone the Minato girls to sing with me? Goro Pirates? We need to get out of this outfit, by the way. I do think indeed. Ah, I knew it was coming. And yet.
幸せならいいのさ構わねえさせっかくのべっぴんが台無しさ幸せなら俺は構わねえ何度だって何にだって祈ろう
Look at the sad boy.
I love you I love you 忘れないでよなんて言わねえさ I love you I love you それで明日も君が幸せならいつまでも君が幸せなら
You remember this song? It'd be rough out here in the Yakuza fandom.
すごいよ船長感動
Oops. Didn't mean to cut him off. King G's. Makes me feel great seeing you sing your heart out. Really pushes me to do better and give it everything I got. I think I've settled on what this place can be, but maybe I can afford to be a little ambitious. Bit embarrassing to do this, but here's a little something for you. Midnight Desire! Sung by Goro Majima! Giant Swing. Oh. Oh, we keep seeing you around. Get out of this. Let's go default. Can't clear the new endgame? What do you mean endgame? Endgame in Tekken? What kind of endgame do they have? Like story mode?
イメチェン開始や匂うとるか悪くないの
悪くないの On Honkai. I'm sorry, all the Honkai terminology is completely over my head. I never even tried the game. So...
Aloha. Thank you.
Thank you. 30 buddies? How many do I have? 29? Okay, we can make friends somewhere. Give me a screenshot if I want. I mean, you can, but I probably won't be able to recognize anything. Oh, wait, we are already friends. Come on, anybody that's close to being a friend. Can I just keep giving you stuff? Have some of that. Okay. Goddamn timer. Come on, anybody? Anybody! Why is this area full of people that I've never interacted with? You guys fight me. Okay. Now we just run it back, say hello again, we just hello loop him. It didn't work, okay, it's whatever. Thought that was a chicken. Gaming time. Streamception time. A streaming rig. I had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. Oh damn. Wouldn't have minded helping you out carry some of that stuff, you know? Oh, thanks. But all good streamers should be able to carry their own gear. All that heavy lifting probably makes me better at action games too. Is that how it works? Send it? Okay, 1 second. It's some dedication to your craft. So, should we get the stream started? I can wait if you've got things to do. No, let's start streaming. It would be so funny if they actually make you play like some Sega property right now. Like a demo, basically. She brought a fight stick with her? Holy moly. Yep, this will make a great thumbnail. Let's play with a self-proclaimed pirate captain in holiday hotspot Honolulu. That'll get people's attention. Something about this putting me off. But what the hell? So then, anything specific you want me to do? I'd like you to play one of Sega's finest mod. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. But you won't just be playing. You'll also have to react to what happens on the game and entertain the viewers. I getcha. So, it's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of Let's Play's appeal. Don't worry if you mess up a little though. Any viewers, my viewers are a nice bunch. I just know they'll love that funny face of yours, Majima-san. Never thought about my face like that. And, oh yeah, streamers rarely use their true names, considering that you're a pirate. Captain Mazama. Oh, Zima. Okay. How's that sound? Cool, right? I'm not sure I'm following here. But whatever, I'll follow your lead. Let's get to it. So, that's what it's like to play. Any issues? I mean, I played these kind of games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. But I don't get this whole reacting thing. Though, I guess there ain't no point worrying about too hard about it. Just gonna dive straight in. Now that's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things. Act sad at sad things. Basically, you ensure your true emotions are on display in any given moment. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try-hard and inauthentic. So the trick is to just be yourself. So I need to respond with emotions that match the situation. Got it. Okay, we're about to start. Click! And here we live. Should I get a catchphrase? Hey Misushi, great to see you again. So excited for this Let's Play. What's this? The background's looking different. Where are you? Am I the only one who's seeing some old guy with her? What kind of stream is this? Damn, these comments are coming thick and fast. Sure are some interesting times we live in, alright. Believe it or not, I'm not only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. I'm actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a gaming tournament here, and I've been living it up in paradise. The NTR stream? Oh, so she just says that she has male friends? No shit, you're in Hawaii? Cool! Who's the old dude next to you? My partner here today. Partner! Actual NTR! Is a self-proclaimed pirate captain I get to know from that gaming tourney. Woo! Bonus points if she's a VTuber avatar. Nice to meet ya. I'm the one they call Captain Mazima. Glad to meet you. He's a pirate. Looks more like a comedian to me. Captain's a pirate, alright. Huh? So he's more on the funny side. I'm down for that. Now that I'm getting a better look at him, he's pretty hot. Whoa, okay. Streaming career starts here. Today I'm playing with the wonderful Captain Mazima. Let's make this a great stream.
Oh.
Yeah. This chat seems to be into it. As long as I react to the game like this, I should be good. Today the two of us are gonna play Virtua Fighter 3. First off, I'll be having Captain Mazima play the arcade mode. It's so fun that you went all the way to Hawaii and now you're playing Virtua Fighter with some old pirate dude, lol. Just Misoshi things. Speaking of arcade mode, the arcade mode for Lucy in Guilty Gear is so messed up. Imagine Touhou, but worse. Like, that's what you have to deal with the final boss there. I wish I could easily show it, but it's probably... It's insane. Maybe I'll find a video later. She's like so funny and quirky, the comments probably. I have no idea what I'm watching and I love it. Oh yeah, they're really getting into this. Now then, let's start the game. Captain, you need to win this round to progress. Good luck.
Oh.
Okay, you got it. Oh my... Yo, he's hitting it. He's getting the electrics. I got the best Akira Yuki in Honolulu. Okay. The confidence. So you're going with the headband wearing Akira Yuki, I see. Majima is a Ryu player. A Mijima. Majima is a Mijima. Mishima, not Mijima. Majima the Mishima. Was that Tekken? No, that's actual Virtual Fighter. That's unironically a game. The last one came out in current year, I think, actually. Sega's version of Tekken? Yeah. Badass! That felt like a sick combo. Quietly smile, very happy. Oh, the... Nah, very happy. Don't overdo it. Hell yeah! That combo was sick. Way to go, Captain. Keep him cornered. Don't let up. Damn right. This KO's in the bag now. Captain Mazima's got some fun reactions. I'm loving what I'm seeing. You can do this. He and Misoshi have such good... Okay. There you already know it's like fantasy. Come on now. People would freak out. They would not be like, oh my god, they would make such a good group together. Good, chat's really warming up to me. Just gotta keep it up. He's continuing to take and deal hits. How's this? Ah, I got ring outed. Oh no, you got a ring out. Stepping out of the ring even once means you lose the round, full stop. Oh well. Break the controller, please give me the option. Cry? Oh, no, don't. Don't cry. It's like his soul departed the moment he left the ring. I get how you feel, but say something, man. Is this an if you die in the game kind of situation here? I know it sucks to lose Majima, but you've got to react. Oh, right. My bad. Wait, did I go so far down I got back to the ... That ring out really sucker punched me. Gotta make sure I react next round. The score stands at 2-2, and it's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Masima. Motherfucker! You can't swear on stream, what's that? Oh. He's locking in! I swear Captain wasn't this good at first. He's totally learning on the fly. I used to be just the same once. Back in my youth, when I was a humble 60 years old. Hang in there. You've got this, Captain. We're right behind you. Chat's not just enjoying this. They're desperate for him to win. He's not even doing anything out of the ordinary. Okay, way to fucking take the steam out of my sails. What the hell? He's just playing the game and being himself. Oh, not even close, brother. Hell yeah, man. I'm a fighting game legend. It's all I can say. Well, say it with your chest then. What's not even making you play the actual game? I kinda wish they would, not gonna lie. I wanted to see if I could still do the jump attack cheese. I haven't been so on edge since my seat. I haven't been so on the edge of my seat in ages. Been watching these old retro titles as a spectator is great entertainment. You really enjoyed yourself, huh? Sure did. How about it, Misoshi? May as well play a few more rounds together, yeah? Though I ain't like I'm gonna lose to you. Oh, you've done it now. You're on, Captain. Guys, thanks so much for tuning into our collab stream. I think that'll be it for today. If you enjoy the stream, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. That's it for now, everyone. Until next time, Utsumiso! So, that's what Let's Playing is like. Guess you're down more than you think. Still, it was a novel experience, connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. I'm happy to hear you have a good time. And Captain Mazima was a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. And that's the truth. Who knows, maybe I'll hit 1 million subscribers someday. Ain't that the dream? In my dreams. I enjoyed myself, sure, but I also realized just how rough you streamers have it. It ain't just having fun, it's also figuring out how to entertain the viewers with your narration and reactions. It sure as hell ain't easy. Even more so when you're doing it live. You and all the other streamers are working your asses off. I can tell that much. Guess so, but that's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming, not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends, and just played games by myself all day. Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button and you're off on an adventure. One day, you're a Yakuza, the other you're a Yakuza that also drives a cab, and then, maybe you're a Yakuza that's driving a pirate ship. Maybe you're a Yakuza that's in prison playing D&D. Anything's possible, really, if you play a game. One day, I started Let's Playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and mic lying around, so I thought why not? The constant is that all Yakuza use a gamepad? So true. That's why I sent my gamepad in for repairs, and I hope it comes back sometime. But then, little by little, more people started watching me, chatting the night away about their love for games, people just like me. Just by playing games, I could connect with strangers, make them laugh. It was so uplifting. I'm so grateful to the people who make fun games for us, the companies that let us stream, to the people who watch my videos. And you too, Majima-san. Me? I mentioned I was in a rut, right? I was really worried about how stagnant I was feeling, but watching you in action, I realized something. I have the most fun when I just naturally enjoy myself and share my highs and lows with my viewers. I worried so much about creating new and more elaborate content, but now I think I should return to my roots and stream simply for the joy of it. Oh, that right? Sometimes the best answers are the simplest, eh? And, you know, I think everyone prefers to see it that way too. Can't wait to return to my roots next year with some Fire Emblem. Oh, right. Here's something to thank you for today's stream. Your performance was really popular and got lots of attention on social media. I even received a present for you from my viewers, so here you go. The S... Okay. That's a really weird... a really weird gift to send a streamer, but okay. Where's the M ring? Would you believe me if I told you I already have one? What about your streaming setup? Do you even have a game console or PC? Ah, shit, you got a point. How much does that kind of rig cost? Well, it varies, but a quality gaming PC will set you back 100,000 yen. And if you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. That's like $1,000, you know? Well, if I ever feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? Oh, right. I want to post something for my followers on socials. Let's take a picture together to commemorate today. Sure, I don't mind. You know what would also be a good fit for October for spooky stuff? Considering we talked about that like... not really earlier, but like a week or so ago maybe at best. SMT1 might be a good hit. A good fit. A good hit fit. Fit. Dun, 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 dun. Because you can't tell what the hell is going on? Can't you? Right, the kabuki guy. Wait. We were looking for balls. Do we need the guy with Chinese medicine? Chinese medicine shop, sushi restaurant, Seaside Avenue. Oh yeah, Seaside Avenue. Seaside Avenue. Okay. Nothing like evoking the spirit of Halloween by dropping nukes on 8-bit Japan and demons tormenting you while you have to deal with crusty, outdated video game mechanics. I need to see what console it's even on, like what I need to play it. Did that guy just get a minigun out? Did he just go into great HP? Fighting game combo time. How long is the first SMT even? Not too shabby. I guess a guy with so many buddies can't be all bad. So the place gonna be alright without you? Maybe we should check with the bartender? Well, the bartender's already on my crew, so... A while ago, one of my Lowerlings friends, Nuts D Coco, had a live show spring up out of nowhere. Once I saw, I left on the spot and it was A-okay. The fact that we ain't got no customers helps. No, if only bartender was a bit friendlier. What, 35 hours or so? That sounds like a fun, crisp little adventure, if I can get it to work. Okay, so she's pretty good on Chip. Revolve's poster girl, she's cheery, but has a habit of talking way too fast when excitedly describing her hobbies. Boy, is she gonna freak out when she sees that we have Kiryu on board. So, somewhere around here there's a pool. Or is it the game pool? They counted the game pool. Over there. Are there multiple seaside avenues? Is it just this? Does this count? The enemies always have to camp where I want to go. I just want to go in there. Can they fuck off? The treasure senses are tingling. He tingled. Ooh, drum roll! It's the Chiaroscuro pocket watch. Sick. Did I befriend them? No, I didn't. Seaside. No, thank you. No need. Aro! Oh. Any golden balls by chance? Wouldn't want to disrupt the competition? Yeah, wouldn't want to disrupt the competition, so instead I'll walk over the field again backwards. The hell? But I see that. Have I been up there? Wait, they keep the damage from the cannonball impact? Huh. Not what I expected, honestly. I have been up here. Any golden ballers? I don't think there's any golden ballers around. Talking to Machiko-san. Minato girl ought to be around here somewhere.
可愛すぎてごめん。
ん？
お疲れ様でした。
Wow, you guys were incredible today. Thanks a lot. I knew choosing you all was the right move. Thank you so much. By the way, we've got an after party lined up. You'll join us, won't you? Play your cards right tonight, and I might just find a way to get your girls some more gigs, if you catch my drift. I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Excuse me.
お疲れ様でした。
Well then, toodles! Get fucking rejected. You understand how this works, don't you, Ina-chan? I am in charge here. I call the shots in this industry. If you want more gigs, well then, you need to keep me happy. With all your success, it's shocking you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, yeah, well, about that. Come on, why turn down the party? There's no reason not to come, especially with all the benefits you'll receive. Well, I have a lot going on. So you won't mind if I drop you from the chute? You should flatter me a bit more. After all, there are plenty of girls eager to replace you. If that's the case, then so be it. I'm not into the whole kissing up thing. Kissing up?
お疲れ様でした。
Anyway, catch you later. Holy based? So base. That must be the cosplayer Machiko was talking about. Looks like she went that way. Well, it's for Masaru's sake. Let's see if I can talk to her. How dare she speak to me like that? Insult spotted. Point and laugh. Where did she go? Oh damn, she got legs. Where did she go? My god. Okay, so it said, right? I can read, right? Seaside Avenue Pool. Shame. This is Seaside Avenue. This is the only pool I'm aware of, but I don't even know if that counts as... Like, if anything, this is on Kaku or Aloha Street. Where the hell is a pool over here? Maybe it's one of these buildings? Maybe it's this? Like, what counts as Seaside Avenue here? Guess we'll have to explore. Oops. Come on, Noah. Did your trigger senses tingle? Did I go the wrong way? Did I miss it, ironically? God, that must be so annoying. Just a tourist coming out, standing in the middle of the street to get a perfect shot for a photo rally. Sorry for what? Seaside Avenue. Seaside Avenue pool. I mean, this looks kind of poorly. Never mind. I don't give a shit about you guys. I need a charm that makes enemies not spawn. Just to make exploration better. Is that? There's no way that's applicable. Yeah, no. You got a ball to spare? Oh. I mean, there's a pool. Okay, that's just... Why is it a pervert again, by the way? But was that why the Mexican guy's mask was weird? Was he replaced? Was the statue replaced by a pervert? We got the sushi, seaside, pawn shop, and dunghill. We're missing the Chinese medicine shop. Brother. Which Chinese medicine shop? Can you be like more vague maybe? Chinatown is over here, so... Golden Grace Green Grocer maybe? The Chinese market? Herbal medicine is probably this one then. Where's the nearest... Wait, we also gotta go here. Let's go here and then we take a taxi. What is this song? Summertime? Sounds like it's sung by a Dutch. Never mind, a Dutch in Ichiban. That's my girl Anna-chan, was it? And she should be around here somewhere. Look at that, Anna-chan herself. Damn, you're cute. Check out your photos all the time. Come on. Let's take a selfie together, yeah? I'm, like, genuinely kind of curious. Is this actually what it's like as a girl? You just go out and no matter where you go, you constantly have some dumbass talking to you, trying to hit on you. No matter when, no matter where. So, do you have a boyfriend? Which one of us is more your type? Depends on how conventionally attractive you are. Unfortunate, I guess. That food looks so nice. Oh, brother. Why do we ever play Yakuza games past, like, dinner time? What's your deal? Think you're too good for us, huh? Fine then, just do that thing you always do. You know, the "mwah, too cute for words" thing. Don't get all high and mighty with us. We know you're always cozying up to guys. That's just what your imaginary version of me... Yeah, that's just your imaginary version of me. I don't cozy up to anyone. Hello, fellas. Insult police. How about calling it quits for today? What the hell are you? Insult police. Just what I said. A man passing through. Stop passing now, would ya? keep moving, buddy. We're enjoying ourselves, and I'm sure she's too, right? Most certainly I'm not. Well, look at that. She's not. So, why don't you losers take a hint and scram before I make you? What are you calling losers? Take a fight, wanna fight, asshole? Just wait him out. Give him a second. Dealt with them American style. These fools ain't even worth the effort. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I think nothing of it. 2 bullets are like pretty much no expense, actually. They're free. Some fellas who were in the wrong, not you. Still, I'd like to make it up to you somehow. How about I buy you a drink? It's the least I can do. You know what? I could do a drink. Alright, I'll gladly accept your offer. So, Hannah-chan, you're a cosplayer, huh?
コスプレイヤーって知ってます
That's right. Do you know what a cosplay is? Not until recently. But some folk dress up as their favorite anime characters. Is it something lots of people do? Oh yes, it's not just popular. It's become a culture in its own right. People all over the world enjoy cosplay. So, it's a popular pastime worldwide. And you're one of the top cosplayers, right? That's really impressive. Hehe. It wasn't easy, trust me. I started off as just another girl who liked cosplay. All your hard work paid off then. Gotta hand it to you. Judging by how that producer was hitting on you earlier, you're more like a celebrity. Unfortunately, cosplay can be expensive. It's tough to make a living without the right kind of popularity and influence. So I'm really grateful for where I am now, able to make a career out of it. But lately, I've had to deal with some of the difficulties that come with this lifestyle as well. Oh yeah? Unfortunately, I guess you could call it the price of fame. People see me as all cutesy and flirty, even though that's not who I really am. People post all kinds of terrible things about me on social media and make up the most outrageous lies. Maybe it's not the best time to ask her to go to a meet cute with some rando. Like calling me a seductress that's always flirting with men, or saying I only work by sleeping with the producers. That's a lot of crap. You're not doing any of that, right? Just stand up for yourself. She seems open to it. Yeah, she seems like she'd have real good reception to that request. Even if I try to set things straight, those people won't listen. And if I argue back, they just come at me harder. Maybe the harassment is just part of being famous? I suppose I just have to accept it. Better to be talked about than not at all, right? What I want is to enjoy cosplaying and have fun with the fans who support me. Is that too much to ask? I getcha. Sounds like a tough situation to be in. What would you do, Majima-san, if you were famous and people started spreading lies about you online? Good question. I'd ignore it. I'd knock every one of them out. I'd make sure they pay the price. Good luck with that one. That's a Majima type answer. But quite frankly, if people just hate online, it's usually just for the sake of hating, you know? Or just ignore it. It's the best you can do. Jerks who spread lies online ain't worth your time. So true. Take it from Mr. Majima. Paying attention to those clowns is just a waste of time. Don't give them the satisfaction. See, You're probably right. But still I can't help but let it get to me. Well, I get that, but you know. It hurts for the moment, but it goes away pretty quick too. Wouldn't it bother you?
Oh,
Hell no, it wouldn't. You're a fool, Majima. Majima, you big jackass. That kind of thing. You could really just ignore that? Okay, if anybody would ever, you know, trash talk me with stuff like, you're a fool or you big jackass, I think that would actually make me happy. I think that those are such hilarious, like, insults. I think I'd have to laugh at them. Exit journey level insults? Yeah. For sure. If someone's shouting at you through a window, just slam it in their face. But if I ever run into those assholes, they'll get more than just words from me. Oh? Words can cut deep like a weapon. Those who throw them around ought to be ready to get some hurt back in return. I'm a real nice guy, but I ain't no pushover. I see what you mean. And you're right, I should probably toughen up a little. If you're gonna badmouth someone, you better understand the risks and be prepared to face the consequences of your actions. You can say whatever you want, but you need to take responsibility for it. Don't start a fight you ain't got the guts to finish. That's how I see it. It reminds me of a short I've seen like yesterday or the day before, I think, where some dude was basically filming two dudes walking out of a store, robbing the place, basically, just stealing groceries. And the caption was like, I forgot this is real life. And he pulls out his phone and films himself, like, walking up to them going like, you might want to put that back. And then one of the two dudes walking out just pulls out a fat ass, like, insecticide-sized can of, like, mace and sprays the dude fat in the eyes and everything. And keeps casually walking out like nothing's going on. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with this, Majima-san. When you think you're the main character. But enough about me. What kind of work do you do? Oh, me? Actually, my memory is kind of fuzzy at the moment. The past's a bit of a blur, but right now I'm a pirate ship captain. Pirate? Think you're pulling your leg? No, I believe you. It's pretty easy to imagine, actually. Being part of a pirate crew sounds like fun. If you're interested, you'd be welcome anytime. Though, with your busy schedule, you might not have much time for life on the high seas. And that's Givi producer wanted you for another job, right? Yeah, but I turned him down. I wonder if he's upset with me. Not into those drinking parties much, are ya? It's not that, it's just... When I went to one with some guys from work, a tabloid took pictures and spread spurious rumors about me in the article. Because of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can. Honestly, I think I'd be more afraid that some dipshit producer that already comes out being like, if you want another gig, you gotta keep me happy, if you know what I mean. Like, I'd be so fucking mortified alone that that guy might mix shit into my drink, or like pay the bartender to mix shit into my drink. I would not want to go there. So of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can. And the producer is notorious in the industry for taking advantage of women, so... Gotcha. You're pretty good at managing risks. Real smart of you. But being so careful has made it hard for me to open up to people, and I haven't made any friends lately. Maybe I should try to be more relaxed and join in, and not worry so much. Yeah, if you keep your guard up, others will follow your lead. As long as you stay cautious, you might not get close to anyone. That's true. The producer probably thinks I'm stuck up and refuse simply to be difficult, which is annoying. I'm not what the producer thinks I am, but I don't want to be someone I'm not either. Flirting and flattering to get ahead. Mushy mush. A girls' night? That does sound like fun. I think I might have give it a shot. Huh. There's a girl I met at a shoot earlier. Since the after party was cancelled, she invited me to a girls' night out. Surely nothing weird was gonna happen there, right? Surely? Yeah, and that way the tabloids won't have much to gossip about if they catch me there. Plus, I actually had a lot of fun today. So, the first time in a long time. For the first time in a long while. Just talking to someone. It's been ages since I've made friends with anyone. You know, I'm kind of curious, and I know they can't do that because, you know, copyright, yada yada yada. I kind of want to know what she cosplays. Like, does she cosplay anime? Does she cosplay video games? Like, both? Like, what's her favorite? What does she start with? I don't know. I'm getting too invested with the virtual cosplayer Minato girl. What's her name again? Anna? Ina? Anna? I'm gonna say Anna. I remember now how fun it, like that weird game we played a while back that kind of led nowhere. Remember now how fun it is to talk to people without any barriers between us. I want to chat with more people and make new friends. So I'm going to try my best to enjoy this girls' night out. I've been keeping my distance from those girls, but I sincerely hope we can become friends. So, that friend you mentioned earlier, you're talking about me, ain't you? That's right. I hope it's okay to call you my friend. It's been such a long time since I made any. Sure is. Hope you make even more at the party later. Thanks. I think we're meeting up at this place called Polaris. I should get going. Lucky you, she's an IRL cosplayer and voice actress. Wait, are all these Minato girls based on real women? Are you telling me there's actually a Minato girl out there that likes anime and manga? Yes? Oh my god, she's real. Hold on. Same jobs and all? Hold on. Where do I book a flight to Japan or Hawaii or whatever?
Oh.
Being popular sure has its challenges. There's a lot you have to give up to stay in the spotlight. Damn it, I forgot to ask her about Masaru's party. Maybe I still got time. What if I can still make it? She mentioned going to Polaris. Better go after her. Where the hell is Polaris? Eh? Can you keep it secret? Talk to Kaho? Sorry, who's Kaho again? Was that one of the Minato girls? Okay, probably. She's a really good cosplayer too. Just Google Anako cosplay and you'll find it. Hold on. Let me get somewhere where we don't get interrupted by enemies every second. Once you're over to get the magazines. Let me get to GF. We could buy the quality pet food at some point. With all the too much money that we have. wait, I see it. Platinum plate. I'll take it. Wait, no quest? Okay, Inako cosplay. Oh wait, yeah, I also forgot about the Honkai. The Honkai picture. Okay, that looks rough. Also, the enemy boss looks kind of like he could be in Persona. Can't lie. Not 100%, but like kinda. Inako cosplay. Inako cos. Is her Twitter just Inako_cos? Because that was the first autofill. She must be beyond popular. So she's cosplaying all kinds of people. Also, I'm guessing the mouth slightly open looking to the side is her signature move. She has 3 million followers on Instagram! God damn! Brother. I guess you could say she can afford being a cosplayer. She's one of the most famous Japanese cosplayers. Damn. Is that why she's a Minato girl? Because her being a top cosplayer with 3 million followers automatically makes her out of your league? She has the same amount of followers on Twitter. Oh, wait. Okay, well, okay. Is that her last post? I can't look because X wants you to, or Twitter wants you to log in. If you click on her Twitter and just see if that is her, and I think it is, and then the first post that is like, I don't know, pinned or something from September 2024, it's peak. You should look at it. Yeah, that's the same one, at least the same one from Google Pictures. Yo! That's a really fire Yuri cosplay. What the fuck is... You know Baki, right? Do you know that insane meme split that the dad character does between like 2 chairs? Told you she's good? Dude, you're more than good if you can pull that off. You're good and flexible and strong as hell. Been getting plenty of customers lately, but I'm not satisfied just yet. Still gotta reach even higher, making me the very best I can be. Can forge for ambition, but don't get too crazy. Remember, it's the basics. Last thing I want is to bite into another hot coal like the first time. I had a really nice spicy salmon wrap today. Like you love her cosplays, that's how you knew she was real and when you read the name. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen her before, so I kinda got blindsided. So wait, are the Minato girls this game's version of the cam girls? in a way, by which I mean like they're real people that they just straight up stuff into the game.
Hey there. Thanks.
There has to be like a hook somewhere, right? No? Have I ever talked about the Nishiki story, by the way? And by story, I mean it's like 2 sentences at most. Basically, I was playing some Marvel Rivals, I think it was. It was some co-op game. And I had some dude on my team with the name Nishiki. And my fucking Yakuza adult brain was like, oh! There must be a fan. There's no other explanation. So I wrote in chat, we heart Nishiki. And then I just got hit by question marks, and I was like, oh, I thought that was like a Yakuza reference. And they were like, no, that's just my name. Ah! That guy was the Yakuza. Oh man. The one time I actually talked to my teammates, I just fucking pulled that shit, and then I just never talk again. It's over. I had my chance. Spawn the second Yakuza 1 came out and draws his power from all the people referencing Nishiki. His parents just named him after him. The dude wants a golden dragonfly and it's only a bronze. We could replay Metaphor with a challenge run, but what kind of challenge run would be good for Metaphor? We spin the wheel as to which character gets which... What are they even called? I forgot. Hero? How about we just use moves that don't just use moves that create weaknesses? Well, yeah, that's also something I wouldn't do. Except for, obviously, the boss fight that needs you to do it. Because there's no weaknesses. But I feel like the fact, like, if I would spin the wheel and each character would get, like, one of the final ones. So I at least have, like, multiple that build towards that I can switch between as I'm getting there. If I do that, I feel like it would be pretty easy not to get into any classes that have a weakness creation thing, is what I want to say, because I only remember 2 classes that actually can create a weakness, except for like combo special moves. Martial artist that left his life as a businessman, tossing aside his stable life and pushing himself to the limits, he is able to show his strength. I just gotta create a wheel, kinda, but that should be easy. There's probably 10,000. Whoa, we can make a bear! Have I never shot you?
Thanks.
We can probably... I'm kind of curious. Find an online website that does that for me, honestly. I think that over there is just the side fruit market. Bakery, farm. Friend me. Hello, Happy! You two no triangle challenge? Okay, are you crazy? How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Hello there.
Just engage with the game. Okay. First of all, I engage with the game. I don't want to hear it. Second of all, triangle attack is funny though. Also, I think if I want to, like, I'm okay with no triangle attack, but also I don't think triangle attack would even work, because if we replay Neo 2, I want to do it with the hands, the fisticuffs, and I don't know and I don't think that every triangle attack works the same. Because the switchblade triangle attack kind of had a lot of forward momentum and like stun hit on it. So I don't think fists or anything have that too. We can just replay on New Game Plus? I mean, yeah, we can. It's been like so long I wouldn't even be against it anymore. It's not like I had a bad time playing it. We got the Chinese medicine, we got the sushi, we got the seaside, we got the pawn, we got the... I really hope the man chasing sickos is in Madlantis. Did they ever say, like, which is where? They didn't really. That's unfortunate. Do I actually have to guess? There's no way. I'm just gonna say it's Madlantis. Date number 1, one's there, one's there. Good gallery? Did I have a fighter? We even have like 3 respec books to switch our stats around to hit the fist instead of the glaive. Okay, but what if I go into New Game Plus? Completely wrong skilled. And just eat shit. Wouldn't that be funny if I just struggle?
How you doing?
Need that. Also, that actually is kind of a nice painting.
Yep.
Yep. Da-da-da. You know what? I'm gonna check something real quick. Disturbing the peace. Dun, 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 dun. It's too late for apology. Only New Game Plus, you won't really eat shit now. The jump from New Game Plus to BG Plus... What is BG Plus 1? Is that just New Game Plus Plus? Or New Game Plus 2? Ah, okay. We just do a little bit of this, and then we do a little bit of... Really? Okay, and then what if we do... Where's the other one? Okay. That's unfortunate, okay. Well, it turns out that we already have all the interesting cities, actually. By which I mean, there's no more Metaphor, Persona, or S&T music going around. What changes between New Game Plus and New Game Plus 1 that makes it so much more difficult? That's a beefy boy. Is that when stats start mattering? Okay, there goes half my HP. What the? Oh, because I reused the wrong one. Hold on, let me... Brother, I'm losing all my HP! Monkey time. Enemy variation increases, start seeing DLC enemies and base game missions right from the start. You get a new level of rarity for equipment. Enemies just get weighted, yeah? Wait, my monkey's already gone. Interesting. There's more money here, there's the quest there. I don't really need money right now, so yes. I think, how much... Yeah, we have way more money than we can ever spend. For now at least. And we get more points with treasures, or like more money with treasures anyway, so... But build really start to matter, so you have to play the game twice before building actually becomes interesting. You actually need a build just to... What the? Wait, hold on. How do I... Can I zoom out somehow? Brother, I'm taking a picture here. Fuck off. Can make a pretty good build in New Game Plus already, since even armor and weapons that had no set bonus get randomly assigned set bonuses called graces. I just remember kinda, you know, not doing much. Like, near the very end of the game, I could start, like, maybe stacking something together, but you had to really grind to get something better. Okay.
マジか
Is that an adult movie star? Shibuya Kao? Yeah, one of them was an adult movie star. The girl that made the pictures was also an adult star. Wait, are they all just adult stars? I kind of forgot what the racing girl does. Oh yeah, she was in magazines. But the cosplay girl also had some lewd bordering cosplays. Know her from watching Sea-Dog VA videos? Wait, what? He collabed with her? Wait, he collabed with an adult movie star? Multiple times? Brother. Maybe all the seafaring stuck up me out. Gotta have the British man pull, I swear. They're friends? Nice. I mean, Connor is friends with pretty much everybody, no? He does so much, it's like, he literally got his fingers in every pie. Because he's genuinely a pretty good dude. Well, yeah, no, of course. I'm just saying, he's everywhere. He does everything. It's kind of crazy. Do you love watching the Cyclothon summaries? No. I don't wanna know do I got it. A curiosity, cat, match made in hell. I appreciate you trying to show decency, but I'd prefer if you try to be open with me, please. I know it must be strange for you to have seen me there. Strange is a word for it, so, why are you here? I have a secret. Cool. I'm nasty. I think you're nice enough. No, I mean I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying... We did some real kinky shit, brother! Huh? What? Does that disgust you? Can someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. Come back and see and hear that. You're welcome. Welcome to the world of Yakuza. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it really. To tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. Makes me feel naughty. Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making this any less awkward. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement. Naked for all the world to see. The laugh. Nothing will ever beat my beloved. You laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. Think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck. That don't mean there's anything wrong with that. I think your dedication is kinda reassuring, in fact. What day is it today? Like today or yesterday? Because one of them would be Thursday and the other one would be Friday. Right now it's Friday. But it was Friday already? Yeah, it is. Reassuring, I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I'd be hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Guess who needs to work today? Well, you better get your sleep then. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance, but now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates? That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. I've never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. Think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman, an example of the cultural expectations set by the upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter that perception of me, the people who've supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. And so I lock it away. Keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Okay, I mean, you can do this to me. Keep your true self bound and hidden, talking about metaphor, like how much SFT can we cram in here? Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? It does. I can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold. That I can't stray from this culture. Persona! God damn it! I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Shame about that. But I think I get the full picture now. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as culture. Going to lay down and oversleep? Well, at least you get some good hours in then. I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? Good night. Sleep well and sleep long. Don't get sleep interrupted by some random stuff. It takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. When you put it that way... So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as an important part of society. Sex work as culture. Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go and suffer under this life for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Hey, you're Kao-san, aren't you? That social commentator who's always on the TV? I got something infuriating after this, by the way. I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. Wait, that's the picture I took. Wait, did I actually accidentally send sand on that? Fuck. You were just staring in the window of a sleazy smut show, weren't you? What? No way. Famed TV star and woman of culture Kao-san bumming around a porno shack. Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Very scandalous stuff. If the public sees this picture, you're done for, lady. Oh, poor Kao-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we are here on vacation. Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. $50,000 should do nicely. I know you got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us the silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation just like that. Who gives a shit? Pretty sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Hell yeah! Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. Why are they taking a fighting stance just because she talks back? Holy moly, insecure. It's actually what she does a lot IRL. I kind of figured. Always hated sophisticated types who act all high and mighty. I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's my cue. You should probably stand back. Not so fast, guy. I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Please give her a whip as a weapon. Let's thwack these bozos. Oh, she gets a mace. Take him. Beat him up. Nice. Honk. I must have hit him really hard on the head because that's not where the ribs are. Another garden variety asshole. Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Hey, what? You look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Think that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making that same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. I'm what kind of person tends to be erudite, but won't openly gush about their interests. At the same time, all that time wasted worrying about the way I was being perceived, I was lost sight of what really matters to me. No problem pretending to be all self-effacing. I am ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. My brain first, like out of the corner of my eye, read autistic, and I kind of wanted it to be autistic even though I knew that it probably wasn't. I'm going to actually study sexual health, so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. Now that's more like it. I won't lie, plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about ya. You'll have your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. Got high hopes for ya. If anyone can do it, it's you, no doubt about that. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Dang, yeah, that's where all this started. I'll iron out a few details with him first, but once I got things on lock, I'll let you know. Look forward to seeing you again. Oh, I know. Could we take a selfie together?
Go.
Say hero.
チーズ
So cute. I should become Kao's friend. Ain't even Dale, ain't every day a cultured woman like her is into sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. One girl left. Time for the last push. Okay, it's something to get pissed off real quick. Basically, you know how Reddit on the phone sometimes spams you with a random message, random notification, where it's like, oh, would you like this completely unrelated sub and just dive in this shit that you have zero interest or alignments with? It does that a lot? Yeah. I recently, like this week sometime, got one of those, and I got curious. I don't remember the exact name. It was like AI Patreon or Patreon AI or something like that. And I was like, this, what is this about? Like, is this to make fun of people that want to get paid for making shitty AI work or something? And then I clicked on it, and it was like an image that very obviously was like AI. Like, the limbs were all fucked up, the hands and so on were completely fucked up. And it was beyond obvious that it's AI. And all the comments were like, oh my god, such great work! Wow, this is beautiful! Oh my god, so sexy! And I was like, huh. So, I mean, it's pretty obviously AI, and it's pretty jumbled at that, so this has to be like irony, right? But I don't sense too much irony here either. So is this like an ironic sub where they post really fucked up AI pics from people's Patreon or people that I don't know, advertise their Patreon with that stuff? Or are these people like for real? So I clicked on the actual sub afterwards instead of just the recommended post from Reddit. It is not irony? Yeah, it wasn't irony. The description of the sub was a sub to share AI Patreon artists and find new Patreon AI artists to like and support. And I think a chunk of my faith in humanity just kind of died on the spot. What the fuck? A subreddit to find AI artists to throw your money at? What? Make your own free AI art. They don't do anything. They don't have like a special sauce that gets them different results than you, brother. If you want to throw your money at something, do it at people that actually put in effort. You can find like, you find one AI pic, you find like 3,000 that look the exact fucking same of the exact same characters in the exact same scenarios. And I think they had like a lot of followers too. Like it wasn't just like a small sub. I think they actually were like in the thousands. And I couldn't. I genuinely got taken aback. Like, I was shocked. I'll say it. I did not expect to ever see anything like that in my lifetime. Nice golden egg. Like, sometimes I wonder, is that actually just the way to go? Do you actually just make an easier I mean, obviously make an easier living. Like, but just posting shitty AI online, thirst traps, weird edits, catfishing people. Is that just the modern day way to go and make money? Are we working too hard trying to make like an honest living? When there's actual people out there that'll support literally you putting in zero effort and they just throw money at you for shits and giggles because they have too much, I don't know. People can be really fucking stupid. It's just, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I don't understand it. I don't think I'll ever understand it. And maybe that's okay. You know, maybe I don't need to understand it. Maybe it's fine just the way it is. I don't remember if I bought everything here or not. I did actually buy everything. Certainly. I don't think there's anything to understand. I mean, it's just another one of those cases where I would like to peek into the brain of somebody else and just figure out their thought process. Like, what goes on inside their heads? We got that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like, are these just children that, you know, they have too much money, they have too much pocket change from their parents, and they don't know what to do with it, and they don't know any better about that kind of stuff? Is that it? Or are they like actual adults / adult adjacent people? Like, what would they think? Like, why would they fight? I don't know. I don't think me thinking about these things would help anyway. It's too much. My brain cannot compute. Pretty sure it's adults, lots of which just don't think of art as something people create. Also, okay, that's also something that, I mean, low-key makes me question somebody's intelligence when I hear statements like, AI will easily replace art, like there's no difference and AI is better. Like, you genuinely don't understand what art is about. And I don't mean that in a way that's like, it has to be a human that creates it or it doesn't count. I mean that in art is something that, you know, conveys something. It conveys your opinion, your thoughts, your feelings, and your skill level, you know? And AI just does nothing of that shit. AI actually steals from other... To top that all up, AI steals from other people's arts. So AI art would literally not exist without actual art. AI was supposed to work for us so we can focus on stuff like art. Instead, AI does art, so we have to work more instead. Yeah, AI steals our hobbies that can be jobs. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that that I just don't understand. There's also stuff in, like, when you scroll YouTube Shorts, for example, and then every, like, I don't know, every 20th scroll or so is like some live stream they try to recommend that has like nothing to do with your algorithm. And it's just the most random shit, but it has like hundreds and thousands of viewers. Like, sometimes you see the old school classic of just some girl writing names on her entire body. Then a particular favorite of mine that came up a couple of times in my shorts was not even a dude doing anything, but just a small little whiteboard thing with marker written on it, and the camera is just focused on that. There's nothing else there. And it says shit like, let's all pretend that this and that is going on in the comments. Tee-hee-hee. And there's like, I don't know, maybe the hundreds of people that are there are bots. I never check comments or anything, I just keep scrolling. It's fucking insane. We're living in an insane world. What, for real? I'm a huge fan, but I heard she avoids parties like these, no? Or is it a setup and no girls are coming and it's only boys? You for one hate those stupid AI shots with AI voiceover and AI pictures telling some stupid Reddit creepypasta? Yeah, those suck. There's only one version where I'll accept the AI voiceover, and that's when it's like a really small artist that draws something and they just use the AI voiceover to voice their thoughts over the art because they either don't have the equipment to do it themselves, or they don't have the confidence, or they just don't want their voice out there, you know? I can respect that. Like, if you use AI for that, go crazy. Doesn't sound the best, in my opinion, but I 100% understand it and support it. But usually it's just some fucking AI slob that narrates a Reddit story or that goes like, oh, this thing happened to that person. You won't believe what happened at the end. And then it shows you a viral clip that actually has no ending. Like, no satisfying ending. Like, nothing happens in the entire clip. Looks like the producer sorted it out. That guy doesn't fuck around when he wants someone. Man, that's messed up. But I guess you need to be ruthless to get ahead in this industry. Oh, I'm worried about Anna-chan. Better get myself into Polaris. I actually successfully, or like semi-successfully, trained my algorithm to show me more smaller artist creators than the random shit that just pops up constantly. The random AI slop and other shit. Hell. Okay, chill. What is going on? Go to power! Did I just beat this guy's ass and he was like, hey, would you like to work for me? Brother, if anything, you work for me. Know your fucking place. Oh, do I have to get an invite? Pardon me, are you on the guest list? Huh? Hell no. We're hosting a private event today. The organizers requested we not let anyone in who isn't a guest or a cosplayer. If you're not one of those, I'm afraid I can't allow you inside. Already told them I ain't a guest. Now what? Should I just force my way in? Oh god, I see it. It's gonna be glorious. Seriously, when did you buy that ridiculous mask? I'm throwing it in the garbage. Actual L wife. No, my pretty precious mask. Come on, we're leaving. Hella L wife, what the hell? Oh, what the?
最悪女子会じゃないじゃん
Sorry about that. It was the only way to get you here, Anna-chan. You promise you will use me for the next shoot, right? Show me a good time tonight, sweetheart, and I'll think about it. So the producer set this up. I'm leaving. Not so fast. You're not going anywhere, Missy. You know, you really embarrassed me earlier. Should have just played nice. I think you're confused about how this works. I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Huh?
Shut up. Excuses. I want to see you bow your head and apologize. There better be some high-quality groveling like, "Please forgive me, Mr. Producer," coming out of here. If I don't like what I hear, you might not enjoy what happens next. You think you can just do as you please without consequences? When you're in a position of power like I am, you can cover anything up. This is America, baby. I could even get you cancelled if I wanted to. No, what's it gonna be? Cosplay is everything to you, right? If you want to keep this so-called career of yours, how about you go fuck yourself instead? Oh! Excuse me? There's no way in hell I'd apologize to someone like you. And even less chance I'd flirt with you. You oughta know not to mess with a cosplayer, you prick. Well then. That's all it's gonna be, isn't? You asked for it. I have to show you what this industry's really like. Well said, Anna. Huh? Hell yeah, please give me that as a decoration. Wait, you were... Were you? Aha, whoops. Don't take it off. No, keep it on, please! Damn! Majima-san? Stay out of this. It's none of your concern. You don't belong here. Actually, I do. This little lady's my friend. And anyone who tries to hurt my friends, I'll make sure they get what's coming to them. Looks like things are getting interesting. Alright, boys. Throw this schmuck out on his ass. Did I just one-shot him? Wait, I one-shot the head honcho. Jank. Yipes, have mercy! I'll let you appear on my show as much as you want, okay? Absolutely not. I'd rather work with people I can trust. Damn you. Don't you have any idea how I could ruin you? I do, and now so does everyone else. I recorded our entire conversation and already posted it online. You can sweep this one under the rug. You're finished. You're not serious? What do I do? What do I do? Weinstein 2 Electric Boogaloo. Serves you right. Nice work, Anna. I got some brass balls pulling that off. No wonder you're a top cosplayer. All thanks to you, Majima-san. I don't know how to thank you. Don't sweat it. So, what's the next move? With the producer no longer a threat and the shoot cancelled, I think I'll just chill out here in Hawaii for a while. Good. Definitely earned yourself a break. Maintaining your image as a top cosplayer is important, but performing all the time must be exhausting. Most folk are more fragile and sensitive than they think. How about you, Majima-san? Are you sensitive? Sure. I can be as vulnerable as they come. I may look tough, but I'm a real softie. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, by the way, here's my number. I always repay good deeds, so I want to show my appreciation. If you need anything, just let me know. Despite everything, I'm delighted to make a new friend. It was fun. Had a real fun time myself as well. Managed to do some cosplay in the process. Yeah, I saw that. That was fantastic. You looked so good. In fact, would it be okay if we took a photo together as a memento? You know, that getup? Yes. I'll get so many likes. You'll be my new cosplay buddy, deal? Sure, I guess.
じゃあ行きますよ。せーの。
Say no!
ちょっ可愛すぎてごめん。
Wait, holy shit, he got the moves! My new friend? Question mark? Beautiful. There's really something about Minato girls. Perfect. Now I've gotten to know all 5 of those Minato Ward girls. I'm ready to hold that party. Only problem is, how do I know about throwing a party? Seko had to revolve and ask Machiko's son for advice. Do we have enough time to finish this today? I don't think we do.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ah, I'll just eat everything.
Thanks.
Eat a dog in the malls. Eat a dog in the mall. I could go to Atlantis though. Real quick. Try to... Oh, we played round of Dragon card. So many options. So many things to do. I wanna go to Atlantis and try to find the golden balls. I don't know. Reiji eats. Wait, I can't go to Atlantis. I forgot. Because Atlantis is actually where the main story continues. So if we go there now, then that's kind of GG's. I guess we'll end it after this fight. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, how many more bounties are there over here? I think that's kind of a lot. That one is a lot of money. I say, even though we don't need money. Why is this marked as a shop, but I don't have it marked as a shop? The entry down here. Oh well. It is time. Time flew by. And then tomorrow we'll go on a group date. And we'll go probably fight Zeus, maybe? And we'll beat Mortimer's ass and we'll find the treasure, but not find the treasure, and then there's a bunch of intrigue and mystery and drama going on, and maybe we'll get to fight some kaijus, who knows? Maybe even Godzilla will come out of the ocean and fire a laser. A laser. Who knows? Thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate the company. And until tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.